100, really? Jesus Christ. That's so many fucking streams. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of like what 100 streams ago was, and I can't even. That must have been like months ago, right? Because there was a month where I barely streamed. Hang on, I need to like recalibrate as well. I sat down. Here's the problem, right? I calibrated and then I walked off. So once I sat back down, it like got all fucked up. So I need to like. There we go. All right. I had to hit that button. You're 110? What? How? How are these streaks getting so fucking high? It's scary. How I don't even keep track of how many streams I've done. I think in the Twitch like video thing, I think it's in like the hundreds. It's in like 400 or something. I can't remember what like the number is. It's like kind of high though. I didn't think the watch streak thing had lasted that long, or it hadn't been around for that long. So I'm like slightly worried. Because I'm like, have I been streaming for way longer than I thought I was? I don't know. Anyways, hi to people. Hello Digi, hello Dragon Catman, hello Sardus, hello Neo Zero, thanks for the resub, for 2 whole years. I hate the passage of time. Hello Romy, hello Romy, hello Turnip, hello Ert, hello Scrutinous-Owl, hello Zerelek, hello Roro, hello Immortal Thunder, hello Skeleton Manners, I think that's everyone. Only like 3/4 of that was wizardry. Yeah, exactly. I only streamed. Look, that only took me 19 streams. Okay, so it's not that many streams. Oh, do you know why? Actually, I know why my tracking's fucked up. It's because I need to. 1 second. I just realized why it's fucked up, and I just need to do a couple of edits. All right, that's better. And then we need to do the other one. So this my face is gonna turn off for a second. Don't worry about it. It's gonna do this and then hit this and then go. I had completely different settings set because I was testing something. I forgot to change it back. There we go. This model is not. This model's basically only set up for basic tracking. I haven't like done anything with like. So anytime I use like fancier stuff, it looks fucked up. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Also, I just noticed my fucking desktop audio is really loud. Alright, I fixed it. I knew I'd forgotten something. Don't even know how I lost the streak. Yeah, it's... I think I lost my streak on dot stream for some reason. I think I missed a stream at one point, but then I went to the next one and it was still counting it, and I was just like, oh, okay, I guess I didn't miss it then. Like, I must have, like, caught it, but then... but then it, like, it took it away from me on the next stream, and I was, like, really sad because it was a really high number. I don't remember what number it was. It was pretty high. So yeah, I think in general, like the way that it tracks watch streaks, maybe not always. It always breaks. Yeah, there must be something odd about how it's like tracking watch streaks, because I feel like sometimes also I'll be in a stream for like 1 minute and it will be like, oh, you've hit a watch streak or whatever, and then I'll be in a stream for like an hour and then it will tell me I've hit a watch streak. So I think there's something weird about how it's like tracking how long you're watching streams, or maybe it's like something about like maybe they alternate the timings on it to like try and like stop people from just tuning into a stream for 5 minutes to get the streak or what. I don't know. It's weird. Hello, Captain Sheebies. Oh, how's it going? But yeah, I don't know. Yet another Twitch feature that doesn't work properly. And they're never gonna fix it because it seems like no one at the company actually cares about maintaining any of this stuff. God, I've been alright. So my entire week this past week has just been me. I was like, oh, like I think Vox was like, all right, I'm gonna stream Void Stranger. So I was like, or I'm gonna stream like a playthrough of Void Stranger that is just like comprehensive. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna sit down and beat this whole game so that I can like finally say that I've beat that game, because I've been putting it off for ages because I played it months and months ago and I kind of bounced off it because, yeah, there's Voxy Gaming. I kind of bounced off of it because I was like, oh, well, you know, there is so much to have to do, and I had to restart the game like 3 times out of just me doing dumb shit, and so I was like, oh, I don't want to do all this stuff again. So like recently I was like, all right, it's been long enough, I'll just sit down and I'll play the game. Now I'm on, how many playthroughs am I on now? Because like the whole thing of that game is you have to play it multiple times, right, to get all of the juice out of it. And I'm on, how many playthroughs have I done? Well, complete ones anyway. I'm on my 5th. The 4th one took me 30 minutes. So You could, so you get an idea of how fast you can get through that game. Hello Faye as well. So yeah, I'm on my 5th playthrough. There is something I don't want to talk about things in detail about it because, you know, it's a puzzle game, and the whole appeal of that game is that you are solving the puzzle for yourself, right? So I don't want to talk in detail about things I have to do. I did, so I know for a fact that I missed something on my previous playthrough that I now have to go and figure out. So I've got to do that next. Probably because I was rushing through it and I beat the whole thing in 30 minutes. Probably why I missed it, so... So I've got to go back and do that, and then I don't know what's going to happen after that. I don't know. That game is quite good. The game's pretty fucking good, as evidenced by the fact that I keep playing it. I will say, I think one of the reasons why I bounced off it earlier on as well is that the writing early on just wasn't getting me. I was just like, I don't really care about this, like, plot that's happening. I think it does take a bit to, like, sort of, get its, like, gears in motion. Once it, like, actually starts up, and once you're actually into it, it's like, all right, this is a lot more, like, entertaining. But yeah, like, the very early plot, I was like, I'm not sure I am, like, on board with what they're, like, putting down, but okay. They got really put off by the first ending and they soured the whole rest of the experience for them. What? The first ending's really good though. The first ending was awesome. I was like, oh man, I want to play this again. Like, I think getting that first ending was the thing that I was like, all right, I need to see what else is in this game. Because yeah, it's a really good first ending. Hello, Krongo as well. Because yeah, like, seeing what weird and like interesting like things they can do in that game and just being like, oh, actually maybe I do want to see the rest of this game because actually maybe there's going to be even more awesome shit. And like, yeah, they've like done a lot of like very similar stuff to that since then. Uh-oh, best viewers, you're not even watching my stream, come on. Get out of here. Hello Daihime as well. I keep seeing the joke is like, everyone's like, oh, what, why are you trying to sell me cheap viewers, where are all the expensive viewers? Or whatever, that one. What else? I'm trying to think of what else I've been doing. This past week I've been doing nothing but playing Void Stranger, so I don't actually have that much else to talk about. I have like a bunch of I need to like catch up on movies. I say, as like, how many movies have I watched this, like, just this year alone? Because this year I was like, do you know what? I need to like sit down and I need to play. I need to watch like as many movies as possible. Because I am like so behind on like watching any kind of movies, and I like watching movies. It's just like sitting down and like forcing myself to do something and like sit down and focus on something for like 2 hours is like impossible for me because I have fucking I have fucking ADHD or whatever, right? That's not me saying, oh, I'm like, oh, I'm so hyperactive, whatever. I literally do have an ADHD diagnosis from childhood. How many movies? All right, January 2024. All right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5. I'm at 33 movies just this year. So I have been like blasting through them recently. What was 2023 like? 2023 was, for the entire year, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17. So I'm already like doubled my movie count from last year because I was barely watching anything last year. Yeah, I need to like, I have like a fucking 11 movie box set from like 2 directors that I need to like watch some of, because I got that specifically because I wanted to watch it and I haven't gotten around to it. It's been months now and I'm like I really need to watch that one. I don't think that one would make it good because that's what Pal and Pressburger. I don't think that would be good for like movie nights on my server because I watch insane movies on there. So I don't think people who normally tune in to watch like fucking A Better Tomorrow or whatever would like be like, oh yeah, I want to come in and watch The Red Shoes, which is like a 3-hour like 1950s musical or something like that. That is like really weird and avant-garde. I don't think I'd want to watch that. So I need to watch those on my own time at some point. I have to like mentally prepare and set time. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that like whenever I have like time to myself, I'm like, oh well, I've got things I need to do, so I want to go and do those instead of just being like, all right, time to sit down and watch a movie. It's like the fucking, I have like productivity brain rot a little bit, where it's like, well, I could be doing things right now. That's the other thing as well. It's like for like a whole month there, like last month, I didn't stream that much because I was like, all right, I feel really productive and I want to get things done. So I ended up like not really streaming much because I was like, well, I've got to get all this stuff done. I'm like in the mood for it. And like, I don't know when this is going to disappear. So I need to make the most of it. So I like barely streamed because I was like, well, I need to, I've got this work to do. I know Saturn as well. I'm for sale as a viewer. Wow. They should start selling cheap streamers instead of viewers and see how that works. Oh yeah, 5 people I like are streaming right now. My day vanished. Yeah, but like when I need like background noise, I put a stream on, and then I'll see, oh, someone else I like is streaming. I'll put their stream on. And I have like 5 tabs of people open. I'll just be like flicking through them. It's because I have fucking. It's really easy to be like, oh well, I can just occupy my brain by like multi-streaming 5 different people at once. It's really easy. And then I wonder why I can't get anything done that day. Yeah, my rates can't be beat. Yeah, classic Twitch move of opening 5 tabs at once. I'm doing that less now. I'm cutting down on doing that. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna focus on like this one person and not look at the sidebar at all. And then I look at the sidebar and I'm, ooh, another person streaming. So it just becomes a problem. Yeah, consume 5 different media at once to avoid a thought occurring. Exactly. That's the issue. I don't want to think. Thinking is too difficult, so I don't want to do it. I gotta like reserve all that thinking for other shit that I need to do. But yeah, in terms of like stuff that I've been getting done, I'm like 98, I will say I'm like 98 to 99% done with the project that I'm on right now. So eventually that'll come up. Eventually that's gonna be like ready to like actually just fucking go out there and I can actually use it. So we're almost done with that. I'm gonna have to set a date for that. I don't know when. But then I have like a bunch of other shit that I need to do as well, and I haven't done any of that. So I need to do that. So I've got like a bunch of mysterious projects that I've been working on that if you've watched other streams, you could probably guess what they are, but yeah, the ones that's the thing, right? Is that like the time that I stream at right now is like not, from what I noticed, it seems like it's more common now because people stream in the mornings, but like I just clicked something on my oh good, no, it's not plugged in, is it? Never mind. Not gonna do anything. I clicked something on my tablet and I was like, what's that gonna do? Because I don't know what that's like assigned to. But yeah, the time that I stream at was like when I started streaming it, nobody fucking streamed at this time. And I kept going for it, and now like I think people are streaming more often in the mornings and stuff like that in America. So like, you know, there are more people streaming around my time now. But yeah, like when I started, it was like literally just me and like no one else. And so I was just like on my own. Hello Baxter Cook, how's it going? Yeah, after that project is done, I'm playing all the Wizardry games in order, including the Gaiden and the remakes. I do want to play more Wizardry games, because I feel bad that people come up to me like, oh, like what Wizardry games do you recommend? And I'm like, well, I've only played 2 of them because they were like 50 and 100 hours. So it was 150 hours of Wizardry and it was only 2 games. Like I need to play more of them so I can be like, yeah, play this one. I keep saying go play Wizardry Gaiden because I trust those developers because I played 5 Ordeals. And 5 Ordeals is good, and they made that one, so I'm assuming that Wizardry Gaiden is good. I want to play Wizardry Empire, which is the game. I think it's on Game Boy. I can't remember what platform. I think it's Game Boy. That's the one made by a Japanese developer that is like Japan themed, and it looks really cool. Oh yeah, PS2 Wizardry as well. Yeah. Is it Tales of the Forsaken Land? It didn't. Because there's 2 versions of it. There's the one that the West got, which is Tales of the Forsaken Land, which is published by Atlas, I think. And then there was, I think it's Busan Zero Wizardry Alternative or something like that. It's got like an odd name, which is like the enhanced version of that I really want to play because it sounds like it's like more comprehensive than the original. But the problem is it's not in English, so the only way to play it is like, I think a guy wrote a massive like 200-page PDF that is just like a guide to playing it. So, and that like tells you like what all the menus and stuff do. So either I pick the original and just play it in English and like don't worry about it, or I do like reverse, like do the reverse of what people in Japan had to do, because like for a while wizardry games were not localized into Japanese. They had to play the original like English wizardry games. And so like nowadays, like a lot of wizardry games, when they get really like a lot of wizardry games had versions that it was like you can have it as like the Japanese localization, or you can switch it back to English. So like you can play Wizardry 6 in English, even though it never got localized into England, into the West. Like that was a Japanese only version of that game because it was produced by ASCII, right? But because you can change it to English, so you can have all the text from the original English in the game, because of like how people expect you to be able to play Wizardry. It's like, well, I have all these memories of playing the game in English, and so I want the English version. So yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, there's like the problem with that, like the problem with the later ones is like they don't have English localizations because they can't be bothered to like make new ones. But like if it's like an existing English game, they will just put the English in. You have to navigate like 3 menus in Japanese and you're set, basically. But yeah, I have so many. Here's the problem, right? I have so many fucking RPGs I need to play because I decided to become the RPG streamer, and now I only play really obscure not obscure, like RPGs that are like really long and like really slow compared to like other people. Because like I feel like when other people are like, I'm gonna stream an RPG, they're like, oh, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy, or I'm gonna play Xenoblade, because Stalker played all the Xenoblade, right? I mean, Stalker played every Xenoblade game. That's a bit different, but you know, I feel like the games that I spring for compared to like everyone else is a bit weird, which means that like I have no like, it's like, you know, I'm not like playing games that everyone is playing, because I'm playing like Wizardry and I'm playing fucking Eye of the Beholder and shit like that. So I can't just look at other people's streams and be like, all right, it took them this long to beat the game, right? So I have no idea how long most of these games are going to take. I just have to have faith in fucking how long to beat, which you shouldn't have faith in how long to beat because they all cheat on that website. So it's impossible to tell how long any of these games are going to take. So I'm like, all my plans are constantly up in the air because I'm like, well, this game could take 10 hours or it could take 100. Who knows? Yeah, I'm not like other girls. Hello, Cherry Scampers. I almost called you Obtain. I was like, hang on a minute. No, I can't do that. Playing every Xenoblade game, those games are also like 80 hours long or something like that. They're really long games, so I don't know if that one's easy or boring. I feel like Xenoblade is also... I feel like when they get released, they get streamed more often, but like in terms of like going back to play them, I feel like I barely see anyone play like any of those games. Vox keeps calling me Obtain. I mean, fair enough. That's the thing of fucking... I think, I keep going into chats and then someone will call me Salmon, and I'm like, how did we get here? I'm trying to find my oh, here it is. I was trying to find my document that is just a big list of all the games I plan on playing that I haven't updated in months because I was playing Wizardry, so I didn't have to look at it. Yeah, a lot of retro JRPGs, they're not very long in comparison that often. Yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like I'm not playing those games, which like, you know, if you want to, like, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are, like, what, like 10 hours max? I think, well, 2 is, like, 12, 15-ish long. Yeah, very. But, like, yeah, those games, like, I think, how long is Dragon Quest? I'm trying to remember how long it took me to beat Dragon Quest 3. It was, like, 30 to 40-ish hours. I don't actually remember how long it was. Thank you for the gift sub to Cherry Scampers. Thank you very much. But yeah, like, I played Phantasy Star because Drop was like, everyone should play Phantasy Star. No, why is no one playing Phantasy Star? So I was like, alright, I'll play Phantasy Star. And I had no idea how long that game was. So I just had to, like, have faith that it wasn't going to be that long. I think it took me 20-ish hours or something like that. But yeah. So, like, the fact that I keep going for, like, because I want to play games that I don't see anyone else play. And because I don't know how long those are going to take, like, I don't know... I'm always like in the situation of just being like, well, I want to play an RPG next, but I don't know how long this one's going to take me. So I'm like, I keep stalling on things. I know that Eye of the Beholder is a short one, which is why I started playing it. Because like, yeah, looking at my RPG list, right, of like stuff I have on the back burner, of like, all right, I want to play this. Phantasy Star 2 to 4. Earthbound I put on here because I do want to play Earthbound at some point, but that one doesn't count. That one's just like, I want to play the popular RPG that everyone else has played. Betrayal at Krondor, a game I've never seen anyone play ever. I've seen like YouTube videos of it in action for like 5 minutes and it looks really funny, but I've never seen anyone even talk about Betrayal at Krondor. I don't know if that one's good or not. I've seen people say it's good, but I don't know if that one's good. Yeah, the thing about the game everyone has played is that actually is that good. And that's the thing as well. That's my other problem, is that like, if I know something is good, I will put it off forever. Because I'll just be like, oh, I know I'll enjoy this, so I can save this for later. I want to play like some fucked up thing that I don't know if I'm going to like or not. That's also a problem, is that if like investing a ton of time into an RPG and being like, well, I don't know if I'm going to like this or not. If I don't like it and I just drop it, that's going to be like really depressing for me specifically, because I don't want to drop games. Yeah, Dragon Quest, Mario 64. Yeah, Krondor, Krondor. It is like, it's got like, I think it's like a really well-regarded RPG, but it's got like, it does like Mortal Kombat, like photo scans of people for like the characters and stuff like that. So it looks really fucked up. I've seen a bunch of people play Morrowind. I'm not gonna count that one. I've never seen anyone beat Morrowind, but I have seen people use it as like a chill game to not like pay attention to. Final Fantasy 2, I barely see anyone play because it's like the black sheep of the franchise. I have seen people play Wild Arms, but I've never seen anyone finish it because I didn't catch the ending to any of them. I didn't want to watch other people play it because I was like, well, I don't want to play that. I've seen one person play the original like Mother game, like Mother, whatever the fuck they called it, Earthbound Beginnings, like Mother 1. I've never seen anyone play that one, so the only person I saw play it was Inugami Korone, so that one doesn't count. Pool of Radiance, Gothic 2, Avernum. I really want to play Avernum. I don't know if you know what Avernum is. Avernum is a Spiderweb software game. And Spiderweb is exactly one guy who like, he's not an artist, he's just like a programmer and a writer. So like all of his games look really like janky and sort of odd. And they have weird graphics, but they have like insanely cool systems and like really like elaborate writing and stuff like that. So I really want to play those. They look awesome. I'm like the only person I know who streamed an SMT game before 3. Yeah, like I want to play SMT as well, because yeah, I've seen a bunch of people play Nocturne, and I want to play Nocturne eventually, but I want to play like the original SMTs as well. Yeah, like I want to play Megami Tensei. I followed someone because they were playing Megami Tensei like months and months ago, and every time I go to check on them to be like, oh, can I watch them this time? Play Megami Tensei. So I'm like, well, I don't want to get spoiled on Megami Tensei, so I can't. So I've just been like waiting for them to finish those games. They are just like in the minds forever. That's their Wizardry 7. I'm never gonna be able to watch them because they're always gonna be playing a game I'm gonna play myself. Shadow Hearts or Resonance of Fate. I've played Resonance of Fate on my own time. Like when it came out, I had a copy of Resonance of Fate, and I kind of played most of it, and then I got like brick walled by the difficulty because I didn't really gel what they were expecting me to do. And then like years and years later, I like dug it back out and played the whole game. That game's alright. That game's okay. It's got a really funny combat system, is the main thing. And I think my problem with Resonance of Fate is once you get it, it's really fun. Like the combat system is quite fun. But it also, you're kind of just doing the same thing over and over again, because what they want you to do is they want you to use like the hero, they want you to use the try attack in like every encounter. Every single encounter, no matter what. You're just hero attacking every single encounter. So what it ends up being is that like you get into an encounter, you move your first 2 characters in the same direction every single time, and then you move the third one so that it try attacks, and then you kill the encounter, and so you just end up doing that every single time. So like it does get a bit samey, and I think the other problem with it is that the writing is like, the tone of the writing is all over the place. So you have a lot of bits where it's like, you know, it's trying to have a serious moment, and you get into a fight and they're doing the same wisecracks that they always do, and you're like, should they be? I don't think this is their attitude to this entire scenario at all. Isn't it really long? I don't remember how long. It was like a 30 to 40 hour RPG. I don't remember it being that long. The main thing I remember about it is running around trying to grind for hexes because I wanted to do Like, I wanted to like unlock all the map because I wanted to see all the outfits you can unlock. Oh yeah, Cordelica. I watched Graphite play Shadow Hearts Covenant, which is like the weird one. I missed her playing Cordelica though. I do want to see Cordelica. That game looks awesome. Resonance of Fate is a game that's hard to learn but easy to master. Yeah, I'd agree with that, I think, yeah, because like the thing about Resonance of Fate is it really doesn't make clear what they expect you to do, but once you figure out what they want you to do, it's like the most powerful option you can do, and so you were gonna realize very quickly how the best way to like just like obliterate every single encounter with it. I think it's the right game though. I would recommend Resonance of Fate, even if I think the writing is all over the place. Just because I think the gameplay's fun enough. And also, like, upgrading your weapon is really funny. So, it's also that. But yeah, the main thing I remember about Shadow Hearts Covenant is, I think Anastasia's in it as, like, a playable character. And that always made me laugh. Every time I remember that they put a fucking, like, one of the fucking, like, Tsar Nicholas's family as, like, a playable character. Extremely stupid video game. But yeah, I don't know. I have so many fucking video games I need to play. I need to like I need to beat all the Ultimate games is the main thing, right? So I can't like be like, oh, I'm gonna get into this franchise now. I'm gonna get into this franchise now because I want to play Ultima, and those games are really long. I hear that Ultima 5 is the best one, so I'm really excited to get to that one. But I want to beat a couple of short games first. I need to find another short game, and then I'll do Ultima 5. Yeah, Shadow Hearts has a gay wrestling vampire. It's really good. I'm pretty sure Shadow Hearts Covenant also has there is like a side quest you can do where you go back to the same spot every now and then, and you can like enter a wrestling tournament or something like that. I think I remember something like that. Yeah, Shadow Hearts 2 also has Geppetto from Pinocchio. Just straight up, just Geppetto's in it. I think Shadow Hearts... This is going to make no sense to anyone else, right? But I think Shadow Hearts has the same kind of vibe to it that Teito Monogatari has, which is... So Teito Monogatari is... It's like a really famous novel in Japan, and it's like kind of... I don't know how to describe it other than it's historical fan fiction. Where, like, you know, you have these famous characters from Japanese history of, like, I think, like, mostly the modern Japanese history, and they're, like, they're sort of, like, teaming up behind the scenes to fight this, like, evil presence that's, like, threatening the threatening Japan. So you have, it's really influential, right? It's like SMT, like, Lido's design is just straight up Yasunori Kato, who's, like, the antagonist. And there are a bunch of other like like M. Bison is based on Yasunori Kato as well. So like it's a really famous like novel. I think the funny thing about Teito Monogatari is also that it's very obviously written by an insane right-winger, because the back half of the plot of Teito Monogatari is that I think Yukio Mishima becomes like the hero of Japan because he's the guy that finally kills Yasunori Kato. You know, Yukio Mishima, the guy that fucking tried to start a coup, seemingly just to get himself killed so that he could like seppuku himself because of his insane weird views. So at the end, I think there is also, I think near the end of the book, there is also the implication that the what were the student protests? They were called something. Japan student they had a specific name to them, but I can't remember what the name is. Oh, it's not gonna say on you. All right, it doesn't say on it doesn't say on Wikipedia either. Oh no, it does. Daigaku Funso. No, they have like a. Oh, it's the Anpo protest. Yeah, that's it. So there is in the back half of the book, because as it gets more and more into like modern times, there is a point where the Anpo happens, and in the book they're like, well. The Anpo protests are bad because all of these students have been tricked by Yasunori Kato. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're really strange books. There is a movie adaptation that I don't remember how much of the books it adapts, but it's quite a good movie, honestly. It's really stupid. But it was like, at one point, it was like the most expensive movie ever made in Japan. It was like a massive blockbuster thing that they made. And it never got like released in the West, I don't think. So, yeah, the gay fascist guy, yeah. I don't think he was, I don't remember the specifics of Yukio Mishima, but yeah, he was definitely gay. He was definitely fascist. Yeah, so the thing, like Yukio Mishima's like, I guess you would call it a suicide. Like, it's a very odd series of events because what I think he was, I don't think he ever had, like, I don't think he ever believed that he was going to like succeed in doing that stuff, right? I think because, yeah, his whole thing was that he occupied a JSDF base and then he went to the window and he was proclaiming his, like, he was like, oh, we need to bring back like the rule of the emperor, bring back like divine right of the emperor and shit like that, like weird like fascist stuff. And then obviously no one took him seriously because why would you take him seriously? Yeah, he was obsessed with suicide. So yeah, all the soldiers laughed him off because there were like 5 people in his like coup group and it wasn't gonna work. So he kind of went to the window and he did his whole speech. And I think immediately after that, he then tried to commit like ritual seppuku. So like, you know, the whole thing with like using the knife to like gut himself and then like someone beheads him. And the guy beheading him fucked it up. And so like had to like, was like chopping his neck like 3 or 4 times. And then someone else had to take over and do it properly. So like, but he really fucked that one up. It's such a fascinating, like weird, yeah, just an incredibly interesting man, and he's just a complete fucking freak as well. I don't think that is based at all. It's just like, it's a really interesting like event to read about, just because of like, even reading about it, you're like, there is no way he believed that this is gonna work. And like, obviously, and like the more you read about it, it's like, oh, I get it. I see. He's just a very strange man. But yeah, that's enough Yukio Mishima. Anyway, talking about samurai. We weren't talking about samurai. Talking about katanas or something. I don't fucking know. We used to play Oneechanbara. Here's my thing, right? I kind of suspect. So I looked at the release dates for these 2 games, right? Last time I said it was 6 months. That was the Western release. It actually took them a year in between making Oneechanbara 1 and 2, and I think they made another game in between. So they made this game very fast. I kind of suspect that it's just the first game. I kind of suspect that 90% of the assets are reused and it's just the first game. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I've seen that every now and then. Like people being like, oh yeah, let's celebrate like gay authors. Here's Yukio Mishima, and you're like, no, take that one down. No. Don't do that one. Where is it? There it is. All right. They added a little bit to it. That's not giving me confidence either. I did test it for a minute, and they did add the most insane feature I've ever seen in the Simple Series game. You'll see it immediately. The Castro District in San Francisco on a Yukio Mishima. Awesome. That's really funny. All right, let's get over here, and I'm going to hit this button. Don't worry about the layout. I'll fix that in a second. Just doing that. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I press this button. I forget every time. I've been using these shortcuts for like 2 years. I get it wrong every single time. All right, close. I don't know why this is coming up. Frame rate for NTSC is not default. This may break some games. I think it's because of that. I think because this only got released in Europe, or I'm using a European version, which has this. But I think it's set to the NTSC BIOS. I've never seen that, like, that pop-up never came up before. I think the recent update added that. So we'll say Oneechanbara is such a good name. It is a really good name, isn't it? Because I think, actually, I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Oneechanbara, and I think the next one, or maybe it's the other way around. So they have the Oneechanbara, and then they have the Oneechanpuru, as in, like, you know, like Champulu, like media and stuff like that, which is also, so it's like they had really good. They realized that like a bunch of samurai stuff uses Chan, and they were like, all right, what can we put in front of this? And then because Tamsoft are horny, they were like, all right, put One at the front of it. So now it's just Oneechanbara, Oneechanpuru. I like how one of these characters is wearing the who's the guy from Fate with the really plain shirt? She's just wearing that and then like gym shorts and that's it. I used to turn the lights on as well. It's getting dark for some reason. Hang on. What's that guy's name? I don't remember. Oh yeah, when it's loading, you could do this. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, the guy from Fate in the plain shirt. What the fuck is that guy's name? This is a different room. I haven't seen, this wasn't in the original game. I also, maybe, I'm not sure if this is right. It maybe looks like the graphics are slightly better. They might have improved those a little bit, but yeah. Is it Shiro? Okay, yeah. I don't know anything about Fate. Didn't they release Fate recent? Like they ported Fate to Steam, like the first English release, and then people started playing it, and like it uses Japanese locale, so all of the files load wrong. So you will get into a scene, and it will show the completely wrong character, the completely wrong background. Shiro didn't go through all that to be in the guy in the plain shirt. Look, right? I don't know anything about Fate. All right. Yeah, it's the first official TL of a 20-year-old VN, yeah, which is crazy. Oh, I can't play hard? Come on. I can play this game on hard. I know how to play fucking Oneechanbara. Here's the thing, right? You might have noticed there's a practice mode. Also, we have two characters. This is Aya, this is Rio. I think Rio is the the Simple Series mascot character. She's like the character from Demolition Girl, if I remember correctly. I don't know why it was that, whatever. I don't know, oh, because co-op. I was like, why am I picking player 2? But yeah, practice menu, you might notice. For example, vitality, and impurity, and sword damage. Enemy type, males, like, you see what's going on here? Enemy strength, enemy action, like, it's a training mode in a Simple Series game. Why did they put a training mode in a Simple Series game? It's like, the only other training mode I've seen in like one of these types of games is in fucking Devil May Cry 5, which came out in 2018 or 2019, something like that. Like, it's got a fucking training mode. The training mode has frame data in it. Like, this is crazy. For a fucking Simple Series game, and it's more advanced than like actual like big budget like action games is crazy. Awesome. Also, yeah, the bloom is really aggressive. I don't know if that's like it went down a little bit, but yeah, I'm not sure why it's so bloomy. I guess because bloom is more graphics. Yeah, you can like test all your mechanics and stuff like that. I have my stinger. Her stinger is like slightly different. I noticed that I think Liho has the stinger from the first game, and they've given Aya this like jumping stinger attack instead. So I think they've like slightly changed their moveset. And yeah, like this goes up in the air now. So like there are differences. Like we have like an updated moveset. Like if you like, so like yeah, the first game had like surprisingly complex like move. Like it had like a bunch of things you could actually do in that game. And now we have like this stuff. Like I can launch like that and then combo or whatever. I'm pretty sure I had dodge offset in the first game as well, which is really surprising to see it like a Simple Series game. Like, it's complicated. It's interesting. I think there is like a character switch button as well. I don't remember which one though. Yeah, there we go. We have like fucking tag team stuff now. And you can combo with it. It's crazy. Yeah, this is the stinger from the first game. And she has like the, I think she just has the moveset from the first game. And also she's in a bikini because Demolition Girl. I think it's on the third hit. If you tap forwards and square at a certain point, there's an important move. Tap forwards and square? It just seems like it does stinger every time. Unless you don't lock on for it. Yeah, that's just in the combo. She always does that. Is there like a move list or something like that? No. This is the status menu for both of. Oh god, I have to level both of them. Oh, the combination thing is much higher. I don't know. Oh, Soul, how's it going? No, there's like, yeah, there's like actual legit frame data. It's crazy, and also like it tells you like the timings for like optimally canceling your combos into like the next attack, which is crazy. I've never seen that in any game. Like, they cared about this game, which is surprising, considering it's a simple series game. Like, they really put a lot of, like, effort into it. Especially compared to, like, the game I just played, which is fucking Sayuki Saludan, which they put no effort into. What's the white-purple sec? I'm not actually... I think... Yeah, I'm not really sure what that is. I think maybe that's when your attack is active. Because if you look at it, it looks like it's doing damage during that bit. So I think it's just telling you when, like, the hitbox is active. But you do 3 hits and then, like, 2 separate bars come up at the end. Like, I'm not really sure what any of this information means. Oh yeah, you have the... Right. Those bars are for, like, the delay attack. Maybe you do... No, it's still just a thing. I think I maybe did that too early. Oh, there... Oh, wait! Wait a minute! Hang on a minute. But he's dying too fast is the problem. Like, he doesn't have enough health. So I can't actually... And, like, I can't change, like, the settings while I'm in there. So, like, it does have, like... So if I set to restart, I think it just puts us... Yeah. So I need to figure out, like... Oh, wait, I pressed select. Okay. Can I make this guy more healthy? I can't increase their, like, enemy strength or anything like that. And I can only have male and... Alright. Rotting animal zombie, bird zombie, ribcage zombie. I think ribcage zombie is the one you can only kill in Berserk. Possibly. Chop, 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 chop. How's One-chan the second? I've only played a little bit. Oh, never mind. What the fuck is this guy? Hang on a minute. Alright, he's got way more health though. We need to figure out what this is. It's like a grab move or something. Oh, he just punches really hard, it seems like. Maybe because I can't do anything to this character because they're not a regular... Let's try Police Zombie. Maybe Police Zombie has more health, but I think these are just the guys that shoot at you. Chop, 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 chop. Playing 2x KO, it's a little dookie. You mean Project L. I'm not calling it fucking 2x KO, stupid ass name. I think that is just a really strong punch. I think maybe that's what it is. Because yeah, I can't like do anything after that. I don't know. Alright. Oh, I have to quit game. There we go. Let's actually play the game. Unless you make your own custom character with different weapons as a screen where... Let's not say that. A screen where you can try that out loadout. Yeah, exactly. It's like... It's cool to see it, right? Survival mode is just... It's just an infinite mode. What the fuck is this outfit? Leiko? Why can I play as Aya in practice mode, but I can only play as Leiko here? Huh? Alright, whatever. Return of the Zombies. That looks like the graveyard from the first game. Alright, cool. It instantly kills any human. It's an instant kill? What? They made it so you don't have to use Berserk anymore? That's crazy. My name is Aya. I'm the scion of a line of sword-wielding assassins going back hundreds of years. And now... Long pause. All that's left of that line are me and my sisters. Yeah, at the end of the first game, they kill each other. My sister's name is Saki. 49 days ago. At the end of that violent battle. This is very slow. I somehow managed to carry my sister out of that hideous temple. Yeah, it was like an underground temple that we went to. My sword had barely missed her vital organs, as if the love for my sister had held me back. Oh, okay. So yeah, at the end of that game, she kills Saki just straight up. She's like on the floor, like dead. But I guess they were like, no, we're retconning that. It didn't happen anymore. Her wounds were deep as she had lost a lot of blood. I took Saki to a hospital on my own, and my sister somehow managed to escape death. But she remained asleep without regaining consciousness. I just want to point out that the hospital you go to in the first game is full of zombies. So that doesn't seem like a very good idea. Like a doll, Saki can continue to sleep in silence. We made it up. The boys in the writer's room fluffed this one up. Then one day, the hospital contacted me and told me that Saki's condition had rapidly changed. All of a sudden... This is so slow and there is no audio playing whatsoever. She started getting a high fever they couldn't explain and was talking deliriously, as if taken over by spirits. It's a total fabrication. I like the Neil Cicierego version of that where they just go, it's bullshit. While being transported to another hospital for more expert treatment, Saki disappeared, leaving behind only a blood-splattered ambulance. Uh-oh. I felt a deep, unspeakable horror and, just like then... Why am I playing as Reiko then? I felt an immense power pulling me. I ran outside, sword in hand, to look for Saki. Yeah, generously glacials. They have to extend the playtime of this game, so... they have to play the scroll really slowly just to be like, hey, there's an extra like 30 minutes of this game, by the way. I think it was faster in the first game. I remember it being slow in the first game, but it was definitely faster than this. Alright, I'm just gonna skip. Please tell me this is just the first level from the first game. Again. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, baby. Oh no, it's slightly different. Hang on a minute, there's stairs. They've changed it. But, okay, no, this is a different graveyard. Okay, yeah. It's very similar, but it's not quite the same. Anyway, how loud is it? It looks alright. Do you have the move? It doesn't look like she has the move. It also doesn't look like we have a bloodlust gauge anymore. So maybe this character doesn't have it, or maybe... I don't know. Anyway, the whole mechanics of this game... As you fight zombies, your sword gets bloodier. So I'm fighting zombies here. My sword got bloody. I'm going to press this button, and it's going to clean my sword off. I'm just going to run around and grab all these little orbs right here. Thank God there's different music in this game as well. Yeah, it looks like I have the... This looks like I'm using the slightly different... Oh, actually, no, there's red orbs here. But it's not filling up a bar. So how do I know how much berserk I've got? Unless it's like the circle? I don't know. Can I destroy these? No. That first attack is so slow. Oh, hang on a minute. I like how... I was like, this seems like a very chase design for Tamsoft, and I turned around and it was like this, and I was like, never mind. Why do I have guns as well? I need to like... Can I use the guns? Because I have a shotgun. Okay, this is my kick button. I do have this. Let me grab that quickly. Oh, there we go. All right, I think that's a completely new feature. I don't think anyone in the first game had a gun. Because if you press circle in the first game, you did the spin attack that used up your health, if I remember correctly. Die. Alright. Cool. I don't remember ever needing to use the, like, kick attacks, though, is the problem. Video games used to be so real. Now it actually is just Devil May Cry as well, because now we have a gun on top of everything else. But yeah, like, in the first game, right? The problem with the first game was just that there were too many enemies. Oh, hang on a minute. I have a slap attack if I delay the third hit? Why do I have this? It's awesome. Alright, cool. Can I juggle them with the gun? Hang on. Yes. This game is awesome. Alright, cool. It's got like a slow like reload time to it, so not quite like as efficiently as you'd like, but you can totally like juggle them with the gun, which is awesome. I need to see what that last hit is. I don't think it would be a grab. I think it's just like a big hit. Well, yeah, we have like air attacks we can do. Still don't have Aerial Rave. I guess because Devil May Cry 3 had not come out yet and they had not invented air combos, so they weren't copying that part of Devil May Cry. I'm trying to figure out if I can like cancel the gun. But it seems like you have to like cock it. So I don't know. Hello, Voxan. Yeah, versus like. I'm also noticing that there are significantly less enemies in each of the encounters. One of the big problems with Oneechanbara 1 was that you would have to... They would lock you in a room, and you would just have to fight zombies for like 10 straight minutes to get out of the room. So it seems... Unless, like, it hasn't happened yet, but... It seems like maybe they're going to put less zombies in my way. Yeah, I'm not seeing any bar fill up when I pick up the red ones, so... Oh, so yeah, I'm not sure why. Hang on. Oh, the air gun is really fast. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I need to test something. Because yeah, you can launch people up and go up with them, but it seems like, yeah. So if you hold high time, you go up with them. So what I think maybe, and then like. Yeah, you can cancel out the double jump as well with the gun. So I think what you want to do is this, double jump and then fire the gun. And that's like your best way of juggling them. Because if I just do regular high time into gun, there's like quite a delay to it. Like that's the delay. So I think that... So I think we have to do fucking Marvel versus Capcom combos here. This is awesome. All right. Like that. See, that's a combo. This game might be cooking. This game might be actually cooking way more than the first game was. I also like that I don't have to worry about like flying enemies. I can just shoot them. Yeah, you can't... Once you do high... Like, if you do this, you can't jump out of it because you start rolling. So this is the only way to do this. I guess the main problem is that it doesn't really... It's like kind of difficult to hit them in the air once you double jump. Whoops. Alright. Let's grab all these. Yeah, I'm trying to look on the HUD to see if anything is like filling up, but it's not happening yet. Do I still have this? Oh, I have more. Okay. Curing Gem, Power Gem, Speed Gem. They're from the original. Jade Necklace from the original. There's Goddess Statues. Yeah, reduce impurity level and stops Berserk mode. Raise impurity level in regular mode, restores vitality in Berserk mode. Can carry up to 3 at a time. Okay, so they've given... this is good, actually. One of the problems with the other game, of the first game as well, is that you had to go back to the first stage to farm Curing Gems for when you did stages, because it basically just needed you to constantly be in Berserk mode. So having like 6 like heals is way better. Look at this fucking thing. Yeah, that's just a bigger hit. Hang on. Yeah, I think you just jump. I think that's the problem actually. Is that you can do that, but you jump over them. Can I do like... No, I can't do like air stingers. That would be too insane, I think. This thing has a lot of health. I'm not sure if I'm actually killing it. Or maybe this is just like... Maybe this thing only exists for me to fill up my sword gauge. I wonder if they got rid of the sticking mechanic and replaced it with this. So like in the first game, you could clean your sword off and it would... If your sword was full on blood, it would get stuck in enemies. But you also had a berserk gauge, so the more like berserk stuff you picked up. So I wonder if they just consolidated those bars into the same one. I think these do the full perfectly timed combo on it to break. Okay, never mind. I thought they were just like to fill your blood gauge up. But she doesn't have a 4th hit. Yeah. I guess when you see the spin. Like that. I don't know. Oh god, it gets faster. That can keep going? Alright, cool. I like how also slapping them increases... So... Hang on. Cyclone! Yeah, I don't know how long this combo goes for, though, is the problem. Hang on. I guess that's why there's a training mode. And also I keep like losing the timing. Because it gets faster. Can I just spam? You can't mash it either. So I can't just stand here and mash this. Well, I can't take Reiko into training mode because he's not in there for some reason. Like, Aya's there for some reason. Yeah, I think I'm speeding up too much. Alright, let's ignore this. Some need Aya with a maxed out combo stat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that I probably need to go come back if I have like a combo stat. Interesting that that's there though. Can't get around this corner. There we go. Music's alright. The problem with saying the music's alright in a Tamsoft game is that you are gonna hear that one song for the rest of the game. Hang on, let me pick up this stuff. Also, another thing I'm noticing is that in the first game as well, when you stinged someone, they went flying. In this game, they stay right where they are, which means that you can just keep comboing them. So they actually made like a ton of like improvements to like the combat system in this game, it seems like. Because yeah, that was one of the staple combos. It was like launching someone up in the air and then doing... Just gonna clean this off. Like this is one of the combos in the first game, was just bringing them up in the air and then comboing them with Stinger. Also, yeah, there's way less enemies in this encounter. Never mind. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. What's with these birds, though? I guess, like, zombie birds? Like, they're adding, like, variety to the enemy encounters or whatever. I wonder if there's, like, a timing thing with the shotgun. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's 2 hits in the air if you do, like... You do, like, a fly kick. And then you can combo it with that. I didn't really see any need to use the kick in... Okay, there's the pot key. I didn't really see any need to use, like, the kicks in the first game, so I just never did. Ooh. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. If I... This has, like... If I do this, and then... It, like, bounces them off the floor. There are, like, so many fucking mechanics in this game. This is crazy. This has more mechanics than, like, games that have, like, 50 times the budget of it. It's, like, actually impressive. Die. Get my sword. I need to get into another fight so that I can test all the... I don't know where the part key... Oh, I guess... When do you need to use the part key, though? Probably not here, right? Yeah. Just taking down here. It is probably... Back in the graveyard, right? Unless it's down here. No. Cleaning your sword is epic and badass. That is true. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why does your sword get stuck if it has too much blood in it? But that's fine. Chop, 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 chop. So I wonder if this stage is just much shorter than the first stage of the first game. I guess blood is kind of sticky. Foreign Cemetery and Park. Wait, I didn't notice that they called it the Foreign Cemetery. Okay, so let's get to the park then. That's to the cemetery. I'm guessing they want me to go this way? God, that fucking double jump shotgun tech is so sick. Okay, I'm locked in here now. I agree, Joe. Yeah. The run animations are always goofy because it's Tamsoft. They always have to make that at least a little bit horny. They can't help themselves. Can I do like... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Launch people up in the air and then just kick them. And then you can cancel the kick into like an actual combo. Hang on. Because you can cancel the kick really fast. I can't go in the bathroom. Wait, does the kick have dodge? I think this might actually be from the first game, is that you could use the kick in the middle of a combo and it would dodge offset. It would like offset it. So you can like do the first couple of hits, then kick, and then do the next hit. But isn't it like you can do the slap? Like if I delay it like enough to start doing slaps. I don't know. This game got mechanics. There are like, you could like actually lab this game, so no wonder it has a practice mode. And this was 2005 as well. So like this was the same year as Devil May Cry 3, which I think was August of 2005. I don't remember when. Can't read that. Yeah, how often are you going to see her running from the front? I guess you have to do this, but like... Is there a slow walk? There is. That's a really uncomfortable slow walk. That looks... This slow walk, like, really looks like she is not enjoying wearing this whole outfit. It looks like, you know... Well, I tried to jump out and cancel that, but okay. That's how I walk. Hello, Red. Don't you have bug legs? How do you walk like that if you've got different legs? Thank you for the resub as well. How's it going? Exactly. Can I like charge the shotgun or something? No. Can I charge this? No. Clean my sword off. Alright. Yeah, the red's filling something up, but I'm not... I also have a blue amount of health. I'm not sure what the blue health is for. What is blue health for? It's not like Ninja Gaiden blue health. Or I guess specifically Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 2 has a mechanic where you take chip damage and you take regular damage. So while you're in a fight, you like... Once you win a fight, like you restore your chip damage. Which is like a really cool like system actually. Like the best part of Ninja Gaiden 2 is like they have a really cool health system. No, I'm talking about that. Here's the thing, this game might be cooking. This game might actually be really good compared to like the first game especially. Like they kind of fixed all the problems with it. But there's a huge but there though. We haven't seen a boss yet. And we can't judge it on the first two bosses. It has to be like the third boss. We don't know if this game becomes fucked because the thing that was fucked about Oneechanbara 1 was all of the boss fights. So who knows? Hello, Jeeple. Yeah, there's a huge butt there. Which way do they want me to go? They want me to go this way or the other way? Because there's going to be items in the other direction. Okay, they want me to go this way. Let me check the other way. I'm just going to press this button, just see what happens. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. L2 and R2 don't do anything. R2 is lock on, L2 is this. That is a menu shortcut because... Oh, whoa, there's a whole full map. I don't think I ever pressed these buttons in the first game. There are achievements? I have to master a high number of combos against zombies to get Sassy Girl. Clear the level with a high success rate of cool combos. Use the Pierce move against rotting zombies many times. Clear the level by killing the boss in very little time. Use the Lusty Madness move until it stops. Okay. What the fuck is Lusty Madness? Oh god. Clear the level without suffering damage from enemy zombies. Clear the level for extremely high level sword damage. Get covered by a large amount of impurities. Kill a large number of zombies. Okay. But yeah, the achievements were in the first game as well. I think they're just for outfits. I don't think they get you anything else. How's this one go? It's going better than the first one so far. Like, there's variety. There's, like, flying enemies that die in one hit, which is so good. Every time there is one of these games and they show off a flying enemy, it's always like, oh god, how many hits is this going to take? Because sometimes they're like, yeah, let's make this flying enemy take, like, 30 hits. We still have this move as well. Bam. So what does this fill up? Okay, it doesn't fill up my sword, but it doesn't fill up anything else either. Maybe I haven't gotten... Maybe they unlock Bloodlust or like the Frenzy Berserk thing mechanic later. God, the fact they die from one gunshot. I'm trying to see if I have any other like delay moves, but it doesn't seem like I do. The level design also slightly better. Like they're putting this. I know I'm saying this, and the next thing I'm about to say sounds really stupid, but like, you know, this like they didn't just put like a straight like street right here. Like in the first level of Oneechanbara, it's just a straight street at one point for like ages. Like there's an angle. There are like angles in the streets. Like they're trying to make them slightly more interesting shapes. Whoops. So can I? No, you can't cancel Stinger. It seems like if I'm locked on, I always do the same kick combo. Or actually, no, it's just there's only one kick move. Okay. You always do that move. Yeah, the first one, 5 hours in graveyard. Yeah, that would make sense. The graveyard right at the start, that fight takes way longer than you'd expect it to. And like, you're locked in there. God, I can't get over this game having an actual combat system, like an actual combo system. Wait. wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, there's another one of these. Anything behind it? No. Hang on a minute, we're cooking. New combos invented. Hang on. So if I do this. Actually, wait. It'll be... Okay, you can't cancel that hit. So I have to do this and then... Hang on. I have to think about it. Because this takes a lot of hit. Hang on. So like... So I can do this to like follow this up. Okay. But I can just do this if I want to hit something in the air, which is awesome. Oh, they die from one kick as well. Holy shit. Alright. So I can just kick them. So this is the anti-berserk statue. It's not reacting, which makes me think that I don't have berserk at all right now. Because it's not, it would be reducing it. Golf slash. Gonna kick this bird. Alright. So the problem is, if I'm locked on to do a combo, I can't jump out of it. I have to roll. So I have to do like stuff like that. It's kind of fascinating that this actually has like a robust combo system that you can actually do fun and interesting things with. Which is not a thing I would expect of Oneechanbara. Right, and also like doing this, it like bounces them off the floor. So like you can do this. Hang on. Like you can launch, you can get people up in the air, and then you can like do that, bounce them off the floor, keep going, like crazy. Is the busty female couple, whatever it's called on the list? No, because I think Miniskirt Police is like a shooter. I kind of want to play other Simple Series games though, so maybe I will just play the Miniskirt Police at some point. I don't know. Because you got the Maiden Machine Gun, which is by, I think that's Vaneon, I think? I'm not sure. Which is another, like, Simple Series developer that has a ton of games. None of them, like... Oh, wait. I need to pick that up. Free statue? The DMC-Like marathon replaces the Simple Series marathon. I just be playing Mahjong games, because, like, half the Simple Series is just, like, board games and shit. I did say, look, I think I said this at the end of Oneechanbara 1. I was like, I'm interested to see what 2 does, because, like, you can make this better. You can improve this franchise. I think I said that anyway. I hope I said that. Like, there are things you can do. Alright, I need to press... Nope, that's the, Yeah, now I'm here. Problem is I can't see where on this map I am. I just have to figure out... I'm pretty sure I'm like going to the end of this hallway. And I'm going to the star, which is probably where I need to go next. Yeah. Do something Mahjong until I something, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious about the Simple Series games because, yeah, I feel like people usually pull them out for like a joke bit. Like, oh, I'm going to play the Demolition Girl. It's really funny. Like, check it out. I'm playing the big booby girl game. Can I like go in first person mode or something? Just to look at these like shot fronts? No. But I'm like, actually, because like, here's the thing, right? Every time someone does a Simple Series stream, they always play like the funny games. And I'm always like, you should play the Oneechanbara. It's like actually good. Like the Oneechanbara is like probably the best Simple Series game I've played. And it's really short. You can beat it in one sitting. And it's quite fun. It's got a really stupid mechanic in it, which is awesome. Can I can double jump out of the gunshot. Okay. Oh, I have to let go of lock on. Hang on. Alright. Yeah, I can play Hello Kitty Bowling. 2 definitely feels like it's the reason this kept going off the end of the Simple series. Yeah, I do want to play the other Oneechanbara games as well. I think they made like Origin. And they made Z2 Chaos and shit like that. Here I go. Ah. Maybe I can like open her in practice mode and see how long that combo goes. Because if I have the bar on it, I can time it better. Possibly. Let's grab all this. I need to like figure out what I can do after the bounce. Because I can't jump out of that. I can kick them afterwards. I don't know. Yeah, this and EDF, yeah. They tried to make the sniper a thing for like a couple of games, but the sniper isn't very good. So they stopped, they like gave up immediately. They had like, the thing about the sniper is that they had like the voice actor for Shara Aznavour, who, from what I understand, probably not doing any more voice acting anytime soon. I love that you can kill zombies to the point where they're just legs. It's really stupid. Now I can just bully this guy. Get him. All right. Any more? All right. Can I like break things? Oh, it's the smoking park. What does it say? Poi something. I'm not sure what the second one is. I think this is like, it's like poi something forbidden. Things like something are forbidden. No, actually, if poi after something means X like, right? Poi ste kinji. I don't know what the sute is the problem. I think it might be all. No, yeah, because it's like sutebe. Like all X is banned. What the fuck is poi? Oh, we're throwing away. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. I've got. This is how you can tell I haven't done Japanese in ages, because I don't remember anything. Can I like side roll? Yeah, I have like a side roll, but I can't like side roll out of things. I can only forwards roll cancel. Kind of. You fucking forward roll so fast. Holy shit. Ow, I can't see it. There we go. Can't help but notice that there haven't been any like health items like lying around, which might be a problem because it means that I don't have anywhere safe to collect health items really quickly later on. Actually, I forgot as well, like in the first game, like the very start of the game before you have any like stats, it takes fucking forever to kill anything. It takes you have to like level up your like strength a little bit before you can do anything. It's like Kodomitsu Kamera, I think. Poi needs point, yeah. Okay, it's littering, okay. What does the poi mean then? Poi sute? The blood is like jam. Do you know what game has fucking jam blood in it? Fucking Nano Breaker. All the blood in Nano Breaker, it just looks like you're spilling jam everywhere. I'm assuming that the big like. Hang on, I can't get the timing right because apparently, yeah, that thing. You have to press it quite fast. But if you Press it too fast, it doesn't come out. When you get the big spinny thing, I'm assuming that's like perfect timing, like high damage or whatever. Alright. Appears immediately, they mention the Poides point, yeah. Whoop, I missed. Can I like slash? I haven't been slashing them because I've been assuming that, oh, they're in the air, so it's probably really hard to hit them. But actually, this game is really generous with flying enemies, which is a good sign. We need to wait until fucking projectile enemies show up because projectile enemies are the real problem. I also need to pick up all these yellows. Whoop. Looks like Danganronpa blood, a little bit. It's very pink. Rock bar. Good bowling. Bowling there? I feel like a bowling ring needs to be way bigger than that, but okay. Oh, I keep fucking up the timing. What if I can, like, jump cancel that? No. I missed. I missed again. I missed again. Oh my god, hang on a minute. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Some golf smash. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm playing as Reiko when the start of the game Cruel was about Aya. I'm still like, why? Are they going somewhere here? I feel like the game is just spawning XP orbs in random spots because I keep running across the map to pick up new ones, like ones I missed, and then going all the way back and seeing new ones. Maybe they just take a while to appear. I don't know. That Heaven Dandy? Hell yeah. Yep, Heaven Dandy. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Whoop. I just want to see all these signs now. Is Lollipop Chainsaw good? I haven't actually played Lollipop Chainsaw myself. I hear it's alright. But I think Lollipop Chainsaw is like... Didn't James Gunn work on that or something? Like, there's something weird about it. Like, they got James Gunn to write it or something. Oh, hang on. Here I come. I don't know how long that goes on for. It seems like it gets really fast at the end, which is like kind of fucked up because it's hard to time then. Gon co-wrote it with Suda, yeah. Some of his actor buddies were in the voice cast as well. I didn't know that part. I knew that they had like... I think they were... Because they did that re-release recently and they were like, we got all of the licensed music back, but we also wrote like new music so that we can like turn the licensed music off and you can still like buy this, I think, right? Oops. Oh, he kicked me. I'm quite low on health. I might heal right now. But I only have one healing item, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to waste it, but I guess I do have to. What is the blue for? I still have the fragment from Goddess statue, yeah. Reduces impurity level. Yeah, it just fills me up to full. I'm not sure what the blue is for then. Why am I trying to do grounded attacks on it? You can hit it with grounded attacks, but it's way more efficient to just jump at it. Oops. Not locking on. It's so hard to hit anything in games when you don't have a lock on. Nothing down here? No. Yeah, Shadows of the Dam getting remastered is kind of funny because doesn't he hate that game? I thought the thing with Shadows of the Dam is that he kind of disowned it because he wasn't very happy with it because of EA meddling. To the point that he made fucking what's that guy's name? John. I can't remember the guy's name. It's like Tortolucci? That's not a real name. I just made that up. Yeah, he made that guy like the antagonist of No More Heroes 3. John Riccatello, that's it. Yeah, you made Damon Riccatello like the antagonist of 3. Where did Tortolucci come from? What the fuck was I talking about? Time heals all wounds. I guess that's true. Yeah, John Tortellini. Okay. Ooh. That comes out so fast. If you kick here, that third hit comes out so fucking fast. Like, look at that. That's crazy. What did I just get? Oh, Curing Gem. Alright, cool. He writes a mini sequel to it in a game world, so I think he still wants to make something out of it that's not Shadow of the Damned. Okay. I like I comboed into that. Yeah, Tommy Vermicelli from Driver 3. Where's Aya? Alright, time to find out how fucked up this game is, because this is a boss fight. Oh yeah, he's the head of he's the head of Unity. He's the guy that wanted to do all that shit that everyone hated and then stopped using Unity for. Can I just shoot it with a gun? Okay. Oh my god, you get hit stun for ages in this game. And she doesn't. Okay, if I do a perfectly timed combo, it like stuns her. But also I'm just... There we go. Okay, hang on. Doesn't seem too bad. Those bleed beams are really short. They still hit me though because I walked into it. Oh, she just... Her attack was longer than mine, so she just hit me. Oh, it's just like a turnaround attack. What? Yeah. Oh god. Why does she have this mode and I don't? Come on. Is she losing health while she's in it? No. She's just berserk. Alright. I just mashed the dodge button. I like how she's doing moves from the first game though. Oh god. Can I like kick her to knock her out of doing stuff or something? Well, not like that. I think maybe I just need to use kicks in the middle of the combo to do more damage. It's not Judgment Cut. She had a move in the first game. That hit me from there? Oh god. That's got an insane hitbox. What am I locked onto? You get hit once and you are just stuck in, like, hit stun forever. Oh god, I got hit. Alright, let me try that again. So yeah, it's like she just does a spinning attack. It like in the original game it like froze time and then she would do a big spin and it would like hit everything on screen. So I guess that still hits everything on screen, which is really funny. Oh god. Yeah, the problem is I can't really react to her attacks that well, especially when I'm in the middle of a combo. So I just have to do this. Oh god, that caught me. Alright. Also, the dodge is not very responsive. I keep trying to dodge it and it just doesn't come out. Okay, that one's like... Yeah. Maybe I can like... The forward roll is really short, so maybe I can just use it to like, yeah. It seems like I can just use the forward roll to extend my combos a little bit. Okay, vitality up. All points. Okay, I got 1 level. I get 3 points. Putting it all into power, I think. I think in the first game I just put everything into power. Because look how long it takes to level up combination and stuff like that. I don't know what question mark is. I think question mark is for outfits, I think. Alright. Put it onto power. There's no speed stat, I think. I think in the first game there was a speed stat that made you run faster. Okay, well that was the first boss. That was not too bad, but we'll see. Because there is a very specific thing that Tamsoft loves doing. That they might do again. Why is it showing OSDs again? Hang on. I'm gonna turn that off. It didn't show anything incriminating, but I'm gonna turn that off anyway. Because it shouldn't be showing... I don't actually know where that shows up. Aim fixes, graphics. Is it in... Oh yeah, OSD. Here we go. That's fine. Which one is it? Don't show that one. What about unsafe settings? No. There should be one that says don't show things like whatever. I'll just fix it later. Whatever. It's not showing anything incriminating right now. It's just annoying to me. The mysterious beauty. I'm trying to look at this. I can't tell what they're trying to show here, but okay. Yeah, Sonic Fast Boss is the problem. The moment the woman in the full face helmet with her boobs way out swung her sword to finish off Saki, my sword came to rest. Against the neck of her motorbike suit. Oh, okay. I guess she was just in the background, but it didn't show that? Alright. Couldn't afford cutscenes. We remained frozen in that position for a while, neither of us able to attack. Maybe she gave up. She lost her bloodlust and slowly put away her sword. Once me and my sister moved away from the woman, she took off her helmet. Is it going to show behind the helmet? She said her name was Reiko and began to tell us everything she knew. What she told us shocked the two of us. Cursed. She said about the blood that ran in me and my sister. I mean, I thought you already knew that you were cursed. The blood that could make us go berserk. She told us there were others who had the same cursed blood running in them. The woman was an agent for a secret organization. She said is she wearing official attire? She said she was pursuing the reason for the current outbreak of zombies. The organization had determined that Saki was the catalyst for the zombie outbreak. I mean, that is literally true. She has come here to kill Saki. Under their orders. I like how there's no music playing whatsoever, by the way. Like, you could put some music in there. Come on. There is no way this can be Saki's fault. I played the first game. You can't trick me with this shit. It literally was her fault. She fucking brought back the zombie apocalypse because she was trying to resurrect your father or something, right? Or something like that. The outbreak must have been caused by other people who have the same cursed blood and powers that Saki and I do. There's got to be someone out there who has this insanely specific curse and is also causing zombies to appear. Maybe they're also responsible for luring Saki out while unconscious. If so, I won't forgive them. I swear on my sword that I'll butcher them into 1,000 pieces. What? This doesn't make any sense coming off of... Whatever. It's fucking Oneechanbara writing. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it makes no fucking sense. Drop, 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 drop. Oh, now we're Aya. Okay. So why did we let go before? All right. Whoa, we got a crazy kick. Oh, we have kick combos now. All right. Look at that. Hell yeah. Look, that fucking bounces. And you can follow up on it because it doesn't launch them far enough. Also, we have both of them now. Now we're fucking cooking. All right. The game was like, all right, here was your tutorial character. Now we're going crazy. So yeah, now these statues are reacting to us. So now they're like restoring the bloodlust gauge to nothing. Which you actually don't want, I think. But I don't have any healing items is the problem. So, oh, I have one. I want maxed out healing items before I start berserking. Oh, hey, the cop's here. Wait, we have ninja knives? Oh, they put fucking ranged attacks on every single character? Hang on a minute, because now I have this. What is that? Hang on a minute. That's like a command grab or something. What is this? It doesn't do anything once I reach someone. Like, I can do it, but it doesn't do anything after that. Yo! Hang on a minute. I've got a fucking like overhead throw attack I can do. Like, is this a throw in some way? It is. All right, you have to press circle like once you hit them as well. It's like a run attack and then you throw them. All right, hang on a minute. We're fucking cooking. Can I like... I can't move... Okay, I can't like switch in midair, but I can do this. Wait, if I like launch... Hang on. Wait! Hang on a minute. You launch someone in the air, do this, and fucking bounces them off the floor. That's crazy. This game is awesome. Hang on a minute. This might actually be goated. Oh, you can do... Okay, hang on. So she's got multiple grabs? Okay, arm buster. Okay, back doesn't do anything. Okay, you like bust their arms if you do anything else. Forwards? Okay, forwards is that one. Or I just mash circle. Okay, yeah, circle in no direction just makes you dash at them. But if you do like any direction, doesn't seem like back does anything though, unfortunately. We also have like ninja knives. Can I do like different inputs with this as well? Doesn't look like it. There's like one you need to level combo for. Okay. This game's awesome. Whoa, look at this. What does that say? Lily US style? They spelled Lily wrong? Awesome. I need like to rip this texture so I can put it on my stream or something. What about kicks on this character? Okay, she just has that one. And then she has, okay, she has the kick combo as well. That like bounces people off the floor. She has that, okay. Seems like they really nerfed this. This one specifically, because on this character, all you had to do was this. And it did a blade beam, and it just made her the best character. Because you just did that to everything, but they've like made it slower. Oh wait, does that replace that? Oh yeah, that replaces Stinger as well. Okay. So she doesn't have a Stinger anymore. So yeah, so now they actually are distinct characters. All right. Can I... Hang on, we need to do like character swapping combos as well. Ow. We're not even fucking... Get out of here. Hang on. There we go. In Lily US style, yeah. Me in a fucking cowboy hat or whatever, I don't know. We also have... What was the, I don't remember what the input was. You had delayed it, but she's just doing this one. I guess... Not being locked on or whatever? I keep missing. I like the weird ass sound effect they use for hitting a guy with that thing. Does this damage enemies? Oh, it does actually. That's awesome. This game... This might be one of the best games on the list. If it keeps this up, this might be one of the best games on the list. Because this is actually awesome. Oh, it's supposed to be Lilixus. Okay, it's not Lily US. Oh, and you have fucking... God, and the fucking projectile enemies aren't much of a problem in this game because you can fire projectiles back and your projectile's like 5 times faster. So if you have like an enemy that is like in clear... Like if you have like an enemy that like is... You have like a clear shot on, you can just do that and it will fucking like cancel their attack. Oh, we have a sweep as well? If I press back? Can I cancel things into the sweep? Hang on. I can. They're right against fire? Yeah. Oop. Okay. Oh, I see the Bloodlust gauge now as well, yeah. It's like covering their like portraits. Like, you can do like crazy shit in this game. It's awesome. Oh, you have like a sidekick as well? For some reason, only to one direction. I'm not sure why. Like, if I lock on, just do this. It does that for some reason, which like, I guess that's for like crowds. It seems like an odd move. Yeah, you can do it both directions. This is awesome. I didn't expect Oneechanbara 2 to be like such an improvement. I thought this was just going to be a copy paste of the first game. And now I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was not familiar with your game, yeah. Oh, there we go. And like this character swapping stuff, is like such a modern concept for like this. Like this is like a gacha game thing. Like you see this a lot in like gacha like action games where you can just like swap characters. But in those games, oh, this is book lovers. I thought it said book lickers. I was like, hang on a minute. Linda Boss. The thing about like a lot of gacha games is that they have very like stripped down move sets because you have like one character and they have like 3 moves that you just spam. And they run across they go across the screen, cough cough, Zenless Zone 0. And they're really boring to play as, but they give you like 10 characters so that you can do something. They called that shit Zenless Zone 0 because it fucking abbreviates the thing you're going to be doing when you're playing the game. Falling the fuck asleep. I was on this character, whoops. I keep missing. I can't do any... I don't think I can, like, grab people in midair, unfortunately. So I can't... Oops. Come on, man. Oh, we have shotguns. Ooh. I can't, like, launch someone and then... Yeah, because that, like, bounces them, right? Oh, I beheaded him. I'm not being shot at from off screen. I heard him cock his shotgun, but he hasn't fired yet. So either he completely missed or... Sorry, is that called... You can't name your shop that. Don't call your shop that. Come on. We've got like a dive kick. Wait, we have a fucking dive kick and it doesn't get you stuck on landing? Hang on a minute. Because yeah, you can do the dive kick and then you can cancel into other stuff. If I can land anything. There are some actual combos you can do in this game, which is awesome. Okay. Ow. I'm like, I'm like actually like shocked that this game is so good. It's crazy. It's like, actually, what the fuck? Tam's off cooking? After I just played like a shit Tamsoft game and now I'm playing like a crazy good one, it's like, oh, actually, maybe they did know what they were doing. They just needed like a warm up first. Can I do Killer? I don't remember which one Killer B is. Is that the dive kick? Is that the one you're talking about? Killer B is a Bayonetta move, right? I don't remember. You kind of can, because yeah, you do, it's like a fighting game, right? You do the dive kick like early. You got the recovery frames, so yeah, you kind of can. Oh, Killer B is the Beowulf dive kick, right? Because fucking, I was like, I thought Bayonetta's was Red Hot Kick, but yeah. I never remember it's called fucking Killer B. I just call it the fucking Red Hot Kick. Hang on. I like how they also give you, like, everyone has, like, these infinite combos, or whatever. Like, she has that. What's yours on? Okay, she still has that, which was, I think, if I remember correctly, this, like, if I do... Whoa, hers is way faster. That move was, like, the best one in the entire game in the first game, because it did so much damage. That's kind of hard to time. Alright. Yeah, Beowulf Skullgirls? Oh, there's an item there. I'll grab that. I want healing items. Stop giving me this shit. I guess she has like the shortest jump. Yeah, her jump is smaller than the other one, because if you look. I guess because she has this move, so you want to connect it. So they made her jump slightly shorter. That's interesting. My Oneechan can't be this better. God, it's so fun to do that. They put a fucking grappler character in a fucking action game. It's awesome. Whoops. Okay, if you mash circle it, it input buffers it, so I shouldn't do that. Yeah, alright. What is this painting? What happened to this painting? It looks like AI generated, but it clearly isn't because this is from 2005. You can do that shit in 2005. Oh, you're dead. I was kicking. I was like, why is my kick not connecting? It's because they don't exist anymore. God, the amount of moves that have like bounce properties on them and stuff like that, like, and that you can actually like combo off of and stuff like that, it's crazy. And also, like, things have, like, big enough hitboxes that you can kind of, like, follow up on enemies, even if it's, like, kind of difficult sometimes because of the... They seem very linear hitboxes. Anything here? I thought there was a thing on my screen, but it was a bug. Get out of here, bug. Let it die head a suplex as the stealth kill animation? Awesome. What am I doing right now? Not that. I'm going through this door? Oh yeah, that goes that way. Okay, so yeah, I'm going through this door. Okay. I wish Let It Die was actually a playable video game, but unfortunately, they forgot to make it playable. Wait, what was that? Hang on. Did I do a different move, or was the camera just too close for me to see it properly? I think maybe I did that one. I can't believe they made the kick move actually usable. After I didn't use it at all in the previous game. I need to figure out a way to use this in a combo. I guess I could just do that. There's gotta be like some kind of infinite I can do with this stuff, right? Hang on. Obviously these enemies aren't going to have enough health. Where am I going? I keep pressing that one. It's not that one. It's left, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're going in the record shop. All right, it's gonna lock us in the second I go in there. Do I have healing items or anything like that? I do. I have one. Okay. I was looking at this like, is this a texture sheet? But no, it's just a really fucked up photograph. What are these like pictures of? Just nothing? They're just like random pictures they had lying around in a library, I guess. I wonder how like the Berserk works with like the character swapping. I wonder if you just keep losing health while that character is not in play or whatever. Keep getting I don't have a stinger. They do the really slow move. Hang on. I can't get that to... That one gets really fast. That one speeds up really fast, so I keep fucking up the timing on it. Okay. I'm just gonna leave those alone. I can't figure out how to break those, so we're just gonna have to worry about it later. They are cooking... Wait, no, I thought they did make Death Verse, didn't they? They made Death Verse and then no one played it. I think it came out, didn't it? Which one is Oneechan? I think Aya is Oneechan. I don't think either of them are the Bara. Oh, look at this bloodstain. I can't get around. I can't get the camera to turn around. I can see behind this counter. Whoop. Can't get around there. Is this a... does this store only sell rock? Oh, wait, no. They've got a dance section. Never mind. Alright. What? That kick had a really big hitbox on it. Oh, I keep doing the stinger by accident. It's really slow and it gets me hit. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, I thought it said bar. It's not. It's R&B. Wait, they got... they got my favorite genre. They got Regia. Recommend. What do you recommend? You recommend Risa. Alright. I'm just looking at the fucking background now. New release? Okay. Alright, Risa's got a new eye album. What does it say? I can't even see this one. Talking Kumano. Okay. There they are. Alright. I was wondering where all the enemies were. I keep missing this grab. There we go. Hang on, I need to like line up as many enemies as possible and also grab all these orbs. Chop. Camera's freaking out because I'm right next to a fucking wall. Yeah, the way that you play Oneechanbara 1, right, is that you just get into Berserk mode and you just don't leave Berserk mode because it lets you kill everything in one hit and you just blast through levels. Problem is, I don't have enough healing to be able to do that right now, so... Normal gun. Whoop. Okay, I made that guy's body explode by grabbing someone else, which is cool. No more gun. All right. I need to do the the really fast one. Oh, there we go. We got Access Way A pass. Oh, they're making another one that's going to be like Let It Die 1, but we'll have Death versus Combat. Did anyone play Death Verse? It seems like it just flopped completely. I didn't even realize it. I think it did actually release, and I like found out it released. I was like, what? Did it? Oh, Neko, how's it going? Yep. Okay. What is Access Way A? Door is locked. It doesn't look like you can open it yet. It's locked, is it? Okay, we're gonna go there. Alright. And I'm guessing there's gonna be a boss fight there. Unless there's a... Well, actually, no, there's a boss arena right there. Never mind. How's the game? It's shockingly really good. It's actually really good. They kind of knew what they were doing. Why would anyone pay for mid-journeys great images to use the water supply of a small country? Would it in turn can pump these out for one handle of wild turkey? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can't open that door. Never mind. How do I get in there then? Because isn't this the only way in there? Why am I being locked up? Like, do I have to? Where else can I go? Probably have to go to the second floor, right? But I don't know where else there was a second floor thing. Let's check back in here. Because I think there was like a couple of doorways I could have gone in. So now I wonder how the fucking Xbox 360 and the Wii games are. Because maybe they're good. Oh, I could probably just go through this door, right? Yeah, because there's a door right there, but it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, okay, yeah, it's right here. Never mind. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Aquarelle. Getting fancy paper is pretty nice, though. Okay, this is going into the fucking car park, I guess. Yep. Oh, look at these fucking 10 polygon cars. Awesome. Can I destroy these? No. Okay. You can't destroy anything in this game. I don't know why I thought you'd be able to destroy the cars. Ow. Alright. Seems like she doesn't get the dive kick. She just gets this one, but maybe that's because yeah, I don't know. She uses it's like an axe like drop kick. Like there. Oh god, there's so many gun guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, why did I turn around? I want to hit this guy. I can't believe the combo system in this game is actually really good. It also hasn't done the thing yet of like, they put so many enemies in one room that they all start like despawning like 3 feet in front of you. It's like they have like restraint as well, or maybe they just like optimize the game properly. Why is this guy big? Alright. Alright. I need healing items though is the problem. They're not dropping any for me. I'm gonna guess I can't leave this area. Yeah, I have to kill all of them. Ooh, ow. Oh god. Okay, they do shoot you off screen. There's so many guys with guns in here. Okay, now it's doing it. There we go. Alright. How did I get behind him? That was weird. Oh god. Oh Jesus, I'm getting fucking comboed. And that goes all my healing. And he only heals one character. That's fucked. Alright. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, actually no, he just low profiled it, I guess. How come he gets a low profile it? Alright. No more gun. Alright. I wish that attack like actually hit things as well. It would be really funny if you could like clean your sword and like in the middle of a combo just to be efficient. Oh wait, does the grapple give you invincibility? It looks like it does. Oh, there's a healing item over here. Hang on. There we go. I guess the sweep is probably the best thing to continue combos with because it like knocks them over. Alright. Do that and then just... Yeah. It seems like it's just infinite enemies with the sweep probably. Unless the input like reader is gonna do that over and over again, I guess. Okay, you can grab the big ones. Ooh. Whoops, I pressed circle by accident. Can I just... There we go. Oh, good. I think that guy's weapon just deflected that attack without hitting me, which is awesome. I definitely planned for that to happen. Because I heard like a ding noise, and I think that was that guy getting in the way somehow. Can I... Hang on. I think I have to jump after the... I think I have to do this, and then... I have to like jump after the hit. To be able to get that to work. Oh god. You motherfucker. I fucked the timing up on that. Okay. You can't just ask someone why they're big. Ooh. I guess you can't. Alright. Oop, I missed. I'm not sure what the fire enemies even do in this game, because there's fire enemies in the first one. They don't really do anything in that game either. I like how I swapped in the middle of the cutscene and it still happened. Clean my sword. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. I hope I picked the right doorway. Okay, I'm in the right. Okay, I'm in the right one now. So now we need to go where it's telling me. Was this shop called Gonzo Yamada? All right, what are you selling? How do you buy at Gonzo Yamada? Apparently nothing. Handbags. Okay, it's just clothing. I just want to see what these shops are called now. Is this called Magazine LP? Yes. Oh, Magazine Up. Do I want to get rid of Berserk? I don't think I do. I think I want to go... Is this a bar? There's a bar down here? I think we're in the wrong way as well. Bar is closed. Need the basement. Yeah, I'm in the wrong direction. Okay, we need to go north. Alright, I'm out. I don't want to. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't actually want to fill my Berserk gauge that high until I'm right at the boss fight. It's all Gonzo. I love fucking fake shops in video games. It's always so funny. Yeah, we have to fight more things. What hit me? I guess the guy in the background shot something at me. Yeah, that cop right there shot me. Or that one, actually. Gonna blow him up. Okay. Like I just ran up behind me and just stood there. Didn't do anything. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna press the button 4 times instead of 3 by accident. Break his arm. So I'm about to go into Berserk. I want to see what happens once I'm in Berserk and I switch characters. Whoop. Okay. Oh, he still hit me. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking comboed here. Alright. Alright, here we go. So this is... The way you play the first game is just going Berserk and you never leave it because it just kills everything so fast. She's not losing health. She gets health! Wait a minute. So the blue health, the thing for the blue health is that you restore health while you're in backup. So it's like it actually is the Ninja Gaiden 2. It's just like got like some steps to it. So I can have both of these characters berserked at the same time. And they will eventually recover from it. Stop shotgunning me. Alright. Yeah, Berserk is good because it does so much damage to everything. Get heal. Get the basement key. Alright, I need to get out of here before I die. The fighting game tag team classic, yeah. I wonder if this must have been... Hang on, alright. They must have been directly inspired by tag teams making this game, right? Because what was around this time? Like MVC 2 was like 2002 or something? Like, no, that was like 2000 exactly, wasn't it? I don't know if it only gives you 3. It seems like maybe... I don't know how much it gives you, but yeah, like you can just abuse the character switch to put someone in Berserk and then just put them in the fucking vault so they don't lose health, which is funny. Alright, boss fight. Oh, it's you. Okay. You got glasses on? You wearing glasses under the helmet? That seems really uncomfortable, to be honest. Alright, hang on. Going Jam, check this shit out. She's either going to just explode in like 3 seconds or... What do you mean? Because yeah, I can like just ignore all the damage. Okay, she actually did a ton of damage there. Oh god, she's comboing me. The shotgun might be a problem. Hang on. When one character dies, I guess you just don't... I just used invulnerability to get around that. That was funny. Okay, Berserk is not as busted in this game as it was in the previous one. Lunatic Libido mastered. Great. Seconds from Death mastered. And I got the stat up. Please end level before I die. Alright. So yeah, it's not as insanely, but they nerfed it a little bit. It doesn't do as much damage to bosses, it seems like. But it's still ridiculously strong. 6-point get. Let's fucking go. Seems like only Aya got the points though. Okay, they get them separately. Okay. You got 6 points as well. Okay. The fucking music as well. Alright, stage clear. Nice. The super armor on bosses is a bit much, but that's fine. Here's the thing, right? These games become a problem around stage 3, so we're about to find out how fucked this is. This is around the point where they bust out the really annoying boss fights, because it's always like the first 2 bosses are fine, right? And then the 3rd boss is like, oh Jesus Christ, why is it like this? I want to check something quickly. What was my quest? Oh, clear level in Berserk mode. Clear level with an extremely low battle. Okay. I don't actually know what those unlock, but that's fine. Alright, practice. Okay, there we go. Now we have all 3 of them. So let's go here and then here. Giant zombie. Why do you play as Reika in the first level and then you fight Reika in the second level? Now... I don't know if this is just me, I feel like this guy looks like someone. I can't quite put my finger on who it could possibly be that they would copy a giant character for. That's really funny. Okay, yeah, it eventually just ends. Okay, so... About you. Your one was fucked up. It seems like it only goes 4 times though. Also, yeah, you can see like... That timing is really fucked. Hang on. Japan has only ever seen one large man. The timing bar is so sick, yeah. I'm assuming that I can't follow up that combo because I need to level up combo. Can I grab this guy? Wait a minute. You can't just combo that. Can I like, you can fucking throw him like that? Okay. This doesn't have a follow-up one. Okay. I don't know. All right. Interesting. I love that you can fucking... I don't know. I don't think you can... I think that might be like when it hits. So maybe I got the things the wrong way around. I think maybe the blue bar is like the chain window and the yellow bar is like the hit window or something like that. I don't know. Hello, Xavier. All right, so we're gonna go. I haven't got any more costumes. All right. I'm gonna let this scroll and I'm gonna go get water. It doesn't. This fucking. It's an Oneechanbara story. It doesn't matter. Alright, be right back. Now, hang on a minute. I couldn't believe my eyes. The woman in the motorbike suit that I just killed was standing right in front of me. Was she a clone? The woman just told us that who we had just fought was just another body artificially cultivated from this woman's DNA. She also told us that with the powers we had right now, we wouldn't be able to kill our real enemies. What? There's clones now? Okay. Looking straight into my eyes, the woman proposed that we fight together. That was fast. It's not that I believed everything she said, but we could really use her fighting skills. I also felt the power of the seal placed on Saki weakening. The power of the seal? I needed to hurry. Okay, I guess Saki has a seal that they forgot to tell us about. Yeah, whatever it takes to reuse models, I guess. Little by little, I sense an evil presence spreading through the air. Yeah, every playable character is going to be a boss because that's how they save money. That's normal for Tamsoft. At least it's not the fucking schoolgirl that moves at a million miles an hour. I could tell that this presence is calling forth the undead from beneath the earth and affecting the seal placed on my sister. I agreed to let Draco join our team. Okay. That's the end of it? Okay. When does the Monkey King show up? Yeah. I mean, they use fucking Rio from Demolition Girl all the time because they have the model for her, so might as well. The madness of vengeance. I love these big... I love these, like, massive, like, gates that are apparently just everywhere. Oh, I can't just walk around it? Come on. You could easily walk around that. Look at this bar. This is an insane bar. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, stop comboing me. So I wonder if I can... I need to test something. Shoot at me. You can use that as super armor. You can fucking dodge through attacks using this. That's insane. Alright. Time to start cooking. Yeah, I keep mashing circle to do that, and it input buffers another one immediately afterwards, which is annoying. Whoa, these guys are here. Oh, these are horrible. Can I grab these guys? Oh, okay. You just have like a special move just for dealing with these guys, and it seems to just instantly kill them. Okay. I just have an instant kill move. All right, why not? What was the insta kill move? I don't remember on this character. Oh, it was forwards and square, wasn't it? You do the 3 combo. Hang on. You do the 3 combo. Or just do 4 because I'm mashing the button. That one. Just gut punch them and just instantly kills them. Awesome. Donk. They knew how to have a bit of fun. You just don't want to deal with an enemy? Just fucking gut punch them and they die instantly. Next time I see someone say ZZZ the DMC-Like, I'll tell them it's an Oneechanbara. Like, yeah, exactly. The problem is, right, is that people who play gacha games don't play other games. And so people are like, oh, they made a character action gacha game. And they didn't make a character action gacha game. They just made a gacha game. There are tons of like gacha games that have the exact mechanics that they put in Zenless Zone Zero in them. Like the Devil May Cry gacha plays exactly like that as well, with like the character swapping and shit. From what I understand, actually, the Devil May Cry gacha used to be just like they made like a kind of pseudo Devil May Cry game, but then over time they added like character swapping and like ridiculous like air combo shit that just auto plays for itself and like stuff like that. And like the people actually like that game are really mad about it. Yeah, Pinnacle or Combat, whatever. With the insane adverts. Hang on, let me switch this character and just do this. Do I have different grabs of them or something? No, it's always the same one. Let's grab my orb. Ow. Ow. Alright, fuck this. I don't have any healing, do I? Because I used it in the oh, okay, they gave me one. Okay, these guys have like a spin move that I don't want to have to deal with, so I'm just gonna use the trick to insta-kill them every time. There we go. So I wonder if like Saki has one as well. No, it just does that. Yeah, the thing with MiHoYo especially, like, more so than even other gacha games, the people who play MiHoYo games, like, fucking no-life that shit and don't play anything else ever. So, whenever people, like, talk about, like, Genshin or, like, whatever, being like, oh, they're doing all this cool stuff, it's just like, I ignore all opinions like that because it's like, well, you don't play other games, so, like, you don't have any perspective. Yeah, the beta was way better than the final release, yeah. And like the people who run that gacha as well, like are like an infamous company for fucking up every Capcom gacha game from what I understand. Any more? That was a big guy. Let's do that. I'm just gonna miss this every time. There we go. Punch. That punch move is so funny. Just testing? Yeah, it really does just kill. Oh wait, no, hang on a minute. It does a lot of damage though. It didn't kill him outright though. These like these regular guys, they will just die on it though. Maybe I need to get my power up. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is that the way they make those games is just like specifically to make it so that's the only game you ever play ever again, because they have like, here's all your dailies, don't miss your dailies, don't miss. Oh, but now you're here playing our game. You might as well just spend a few hours doing all this shit that we've set up for you. And it's an open world game and all that shit. If I go in here, it's gonna fucking lock me in, or it's gonna spawn 3 of these guys. Never mind. try to get behind him. What? Oh, I disjointed myself. All right, cool. There we go. I mean, yeah, gachas are just inherently scumbag shit because they're specifically designed to like take advantage of like psychology things to like make you play them longer, right? So I don't have any time for gachas. I played Dark Knights for a bit and it was just like, this game is like really easy, and also because I don't have a specific character, like all these strategies are just locked off to me because they're balancing the game around you having specific characters. So I was just like, I'm not playing this anymore. What's this called? Flip? I can't read it because it's red on grey. Is that called Flip Kingdom? I gotta admit it. I think that's called Flip Kingdom. Why am I... Oh, because I was in the bar, right. I was like, why am I going back to where I just was? But they want me to go... Yeah. Yeah, Arcdice has unit scouting, but it's just tedious. The thing with unit scouting is that they specifically designed it so you have to log in every single day to keep up with, like, to make sure that you're, like, always scouting units and stuff. So it's just like, whatever. Man. I need one of these guys to drop, like, healing items and shit like that so I can actually get my health back. So I wonder if I just need like a high enough like power stat to be able to destroy those like tablet things, like the blood tablet things, or if it is just like a skill test of like, do you have a big enough combo? What if I can like jump and like grab those? Probably not, right? Because they're on the floor. Oops. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. I need to get over to these shotgun guys so I can disarm them. I think Stacky might still be the best character because she has the fucking grabs and shit. There we go. I guess maybe Aya has like better combo potential because none of her attacks like lock. Like she doesn't have as many attacks that like lock her into doing something. Like you can do this, and then you can just do maybe start comboing on the floor as well. So I guess you can have like longer combos and shit. Whoop. I was trying to pick that up on the other character as well. Oh, there we go. We've got healing item. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, no. I got speed gem. Never mind. Increases movement speed by 1.5 times. But yeah, when I played the first game, I found out I had to just replay the first mission over and over again to get healing items because they weren't dropping anywhere else. And the first level had, like, a bunch of guaranteed, like, healing item spawns, but this one doesn't, so I don't know what to do about that. Ooh. Longo combo, yeah. Whoops. I saw that coming, I still got hit by it. Okay. Okay, all these orbs. Hang on. I wonder if the characters share... I wonder if both characters share how many orbs get picked up, or if it's like specific to like which character picked them up or something. Because it seemed like it was the same, right? Maybe they probably get experience from like attacking things and stuff like that, but they probably share orb drops. Let's find out. I guess. You just pick all of them up on one character. Also, this encounter is spawning a lot of guys. Oh, there's this motherfucker! Oh no, this fucker's back. Is that a healing item? No, that's a speed gem. Alright. Well, he's got like a different... He's got like a different like aesthetic to him, but... Alright, we need to try and do the thing to him. Can I like grab them? Oh, I didn't want to grab that guy. Get this guy out of here. Alright, hang on. Okay, you just do the same grabs. Okay. Punch. It actually does kill them. Oh my god, you don't have to go into Berserk anymore. You can actually just kill them. You don't have to spend like 30 minutes like building up your Berserk meter to like fucking fight these guys. They really did just make this game better. Don't know what the fuck you do if you don't have Aya though. This guy looks so much like fucking Tarman from Return of the Living Dead as well. Like if you look at the like, hang on, can I get like a good shot on him? All right, you see this guy? Let me go find Tarman. This has to be like the direct inspiration. There is no way this isn't it. View image. I'm trying to find like a full body picture because a lot of them just show his face is the problem. This is good enough. As we wait. Oh, this is like an action figure. Yeah, this will do. Fuck it. Let me show this guy. So, Return of the Living Dead, which is the best zombie movie ever made, by the way, has a guy in it called Tarman, and he looks like this. You can kind of see this guy through like the faded part. There is no way they didn't just make Tarman. Right? Especially because this is like a zombie thing. Like, they kind of just one-for-one copied Tarman. Oh, you get clotted blood as well? Oh, shit. Oh, I do. So actually, it's really... Oh, because you're putting your hand in and you're pulling it out. That's why. You can see it right there. Oh, I got slowed down because of my sword. 1 second. Just need this guy to stop shooting at me. They put like systems in this game. They've got like... There are like strats and shit you can do, which is kind of awesome. Alright. There we go. Oh, but it really fills up your Berserk gauge is the downside to it. So there is like a trade, but it's not that much of a trade. It's kind of just good. Spawning more guys. Yeah, see, it's like she grabs it and then it like builds up her Berserk gauge like crazy. Probably from like just the amount of bloods you are. Like those guys are holding. Because you can't just like build up infinitely. Like build up the meter infinitely on them. Can I like switch targets? No. Get out of here. Let's go do this over and over again. Alright. Stop targeting the guys next to them. I want to target him. Whoops. Yoink. Alright. I should do a fucking Return of the Living Dead watch along because that movie is so fucking good. The movie is so good. It is like one of the best zombie movies ever made and also one of the best horror movies ever made. And it's by fucking Dan O'Bannon, who wrote the original script to Alien before they like kind of really streamlined it. He also directed The Resurrected, which is also a really good, like insanely low budget movie that has a whole section in it that you can't fucking see anything because it's in the dark, which is really funny. There is, what else did he do? He wrote Life Force, which is also a really good horror movie. I think he wrote all of the Tobe Hooper canon movies, actually, if I remember correctly. Here, where are we going? We're going back that way. Okay. I don't actually know what I picked up. What did I pick up? Access by B pass. Okay. Oh, what was it saying? Wait till the basement is closed. You need the basement access to a ID to place. Okay. Do I have to go where? Turn the minimap back on. Yeah, okay. Kinda wish they'd labeled these doors. That would have been nice. Oh well. Okay, now we're here. We have to go this way? Yeah. Trying to think about the stuff that Deno banned. He did Slit. I think he broke Slither. I think I can't remember if that's him or not. I haven't seen that one though. It's the one I haven't seen. You want me to go in here? Okay. I really hope enemies can't shoot me from outside. What? Why am I facing this way? Alright. My berserk gauge is filling up a lot, and I'm slightly worried about healing, but that's fine. I love that you can just grab them and it just instantly kills them. It's gonna suck when I don't have Saki, but when they take that character away and make me play like some other fucking character, I'm guaranteed it's gonna happen. Whoops. Grab, grab, grab. This grab is a bit finicky when they're not just dead on, which is fine. Couldn't even see that guy. Can I use like the knives to like extend combos? Kind of, yes, actually. So I have like multiple ways to just like extend my combo or like offset the combo with like other moves. What the fuck just happened? Oh. It looked like that guy like teleported in front of me and hit me, but it was a guy coming back into frame from being like despawned to like speed the game up. I have no healing. Door is broken and will not open. Where are we going? Where are we going? I need to take this guy's arm off of him. I like how once you do this grab, if you try and do it a second time to the same character, it just doesn't work because they don't have an arm to pull off. There we go. Alright, don't shoot at me. I need to find... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hang on. Do I have... West Wing Supervisor key? I'm in the West Wing. Can I go up the stairs, maybe? I don't know why I'd be able to go up the stairs, but... Sure, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, alright. You could have just climbed over that very easily, come on. Also, why is the gate on the elevator? Or the escalator or whatever? Like, surely if you turn the escalator on, the gate's gonna start moving with it. Like, what? Why'd you put it there? Mods Clane? Mods Clane? Alright. That's Gaku Indoor. Which is just, it looks like it's a record shop? Maybe it's like a book shop? I don't know. Okay, the accessway is closed. Need the second floor accessway pass to open this door. Alright. I'll go the other way then. Can I go the other way? Oh yeah, there's another way up there. Can I just use circle to like run really fast? I can. Oh, but this builds up berserk. Every time I do that, it like gives me way more berserk, which is interesting. I guess that's a way to like build up your like meter so you can just start like getting really high berserk meter to kill things really fast. Alright. He does look a little bit like a xenomorph, yeah, but I think that is definitely just Tarman. I think maybe they put the xenomorph like skull on it just to make it look slightly different. That shop is just called Popey Enjoy. Okay. How do these all have like distinct fucking signs? It's crazy. Actually, is it filling up my meter? It kind of looks like the meter, like, displays weirdly. I don't know. Alright. Kill these guys. Alright. Every employee got to make a sign, yeah. They have so many fucking shop signs in this game, it's insane. It doesn't like any of them are copied from like the first game either. I don't really recognize any of them. And there weren't that many shops in there anyway. Ooh, I need to get that. Is that healing? Yes, okay, good. We'll get up there. Alright. I guess the input buffer... Oh, another healing item. I think. I can't tell the items apart, so... Yeah, that was the second healing item. Alright, awesome. And now we are berserked. Alright, be careful now. Oh, does she have like a way faster like sword clean if she's in berserk? That's interesting. I don't think you get more moves while you're in berserk. This isn't like a devil trigger situation. Oh, I see what. Oh, actually no. I just did like a different type of like sword clean at one point. I'm not sure how. Is that another healing item? Alright, fuck him up. So how much does this heal if I use this clotted blood? Most of... Okay, it's not a full heal, but it's most of my health. Okay. I'll take it. I don't mind. Like I had the key. Alright. And now we have to go... this way. Do we go this way? Yeah, go this way and then down here. Okay. Problem with this map. It's very samey looking. Yeah, it was like 50%-ish. And now into a second. We have to go to Bagbok. Bagbok? What's this shop called? Hang on a minute. Hyper Rounge. Hyper Rounge. Oh, Modern Girls. Wait, what is one of the characters? Why is the DE really small on that? Wait. It's Modern Girl apostrophe S. Awesome. And there's just elevators. Ow. Do you not have these stores at my mall? No. We don't even have a mall around here anymore. I don't think. I think all those malls shut down over here. Okay, I was gonna say, does it flash the camera every time I get like a perfect timing one? But no. I was not holding forwards. I don't know why I did a stinger there, but okay. I don't know how I did that like fancy sword clean that was like way faster. Yeah, this is how you play the original game, is you just turn into Berserk and then you just do this in every single encounter because you kill everything so fucking fast. It takes like 3 or 4 hits to kill enemies that take like 5 times as many. That guy's still alive. Can I make key? No. Okay, it seems like Berserk does not give you refillable health. It just gives you permanent damage because my health is not coming back. That is, I think, a healing item. So I'm gonna do this. All right. So yeah, I guess like taking damage from enemies does chip damage, and that's what you get to refill. All right, now the challenge is to not die. So be really careful about my health once I get really low, especially in front of guys with guns. All right. Oh, but picking up Berserk like also heals you by 1 pip as well, which is nice. Once you're in Berserk, you still have incentive to pick them up. I don't remember if it does that in the original game. I think it did, but I never noticed. All right, now we can get out. All right, grab that. Dude, that's so the screen stops like pulsating, which is horrible. What key do I get? Basement access way ID card. Okay, I have to go all the way back to the fucking first floor. Can I use the elevators? No. The elevators are not real. You can only use stairs in this game. Alright. Yeah, it seems like it's way easier to manage Berserk, because in the first game, you hit Berserk and you were just like constantly fucking in it. Do I have the second floor access to bars? Yeah, I should be able to go up here then. There's a couple of things over here. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. The knee strike is awesome, yeah. They just gave this character like command grabs instead of like a projectile, which is sick. I can't get over how good this fucking game is, actually. Although, this is Chapter 3, and this is always the time when Tamsoft busts out the stupid boss, so we're about to see if it becomes bullshit. I'm also going to make a save state if the boss is right around the corner, because in this game specifically, I think they just reset you at the start of the mission, which is annoying. Okay, now I'm going in there somehow. Let's go this way? No. A basic access way ID card. So I guess that door there? Is this music different from the first stage? I don't actually remember. I remember paying attention to the music. The music's like decent. The problem with the music in 1 was that there were good tracks, it was just that they all fucking sound the same. Did I get locked in here when I'm not supposed to be here? There's a door here. Can I not use this door? I guess I can't use this door until I kill everyone. Alright. Oh, but I can just kill these guys with this stuff. Now I'm in Berserk, they just die instantly, so I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. Would have liked healing though. Because I used a couple of them. I'm not holding forwards, I don't know why I'm stingering all the time. I missed, hang on. No arm, alright. I'm gonna switch over and I'm gonna start beating the shit out of guys. Pick up all these Berserk pellets so I can get more health. That is a statue, I don't need statues, I have 3 of them, but I'll pick it up anyway. They're dropping so many items, what the fuck? Why am I getting so fucking juiced all of a sudden? They're giving me so much shit for some reason. Maybe you get like a item drop buff when you're in Berserk or something? Or maybe it's just pure coincidence. This is ridiculous. Yeah, there was another item. This is the actual game, is just getting into Berserk and then just mashing attack on everything. I did not mean to do. I don't think you can do that attack. I think your attack gets sped up enough that I don't know what the timing is. Alright. Is that it? Yeah. Now can I use this on that door maybe? Hang on. I don't know how I did the like moving one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think I quit because of one of the bosses. I'm not surprised. You're fucking... Oh, you're kidding me. You can't be doing this shit to me. Timesoft, I was like, oh, your game is actually insanely good. Like, actually, you were kind of cooking here. And then I guess Timesoft heard me because they were like, what if you fought the worst boss in the entire of the first game? And what if it was the worst version of that boss as the first the first time you have to... Come on, Timesoft. You were doing so well. And there was these fuckers. You can't be doing this shit. God damn it. It's the duo again. Alright, here I go. Maybe they're not as bad. That is a completely different... Okay, maybe they changed their attack patterns? Because, yeah, okay, they got this stupid one. That's not from the original. Can I, like... There's that attack. At least it's got a hitbox that you can see this time. Oh my god, they do so much damage. I just need one of them dead immediately. Oh, you're dead. Shit. I was not paying attention to the health bar. I was just standing there and mashing because that's what you do with the original. Alright, we killed one of them. Now it's the bullshit one. Yep. Oh, she's got the exact same attack. Awesome. Why would you do this, Timesoft? You were doing so well. I like how our health bar became full size. I pressed X and it just didn't take the input. Also, yeah, I haven't found a single power gem. That's the other thing that makes this completely trivial. Why do you give her a stupid attack that you can't react to? On top of all the other attacks that you can't react to. Does this game also still have the backstab bonus? It does. Alright, where does it put me when you die? You can see why this is the worst boss in the first game, but also they gave him... Okay, it just puts you right here. But I don't have my Berserk anymore, so... They give me all my items back, though. Alright, hang on. Let me just do this quickly. Alright. Get in there. Speed gem. I don't know if this speeds up your attacks. I think it just speeds up your walk speed. You did so much damage already. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. She's stun locked. Hang on. If I can get behind her, she's just stun locked. I'm healing because that's about to hit me, I think. Alright, that one's dead. Alright. Give me the power up. I can't lock onto the other one for some reason. Game? There we go. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's switch to Saki and see if I can like grab her or anything. You... Timesoft, what's wrong with you? Yeah, you can't grab her. Oh, you can do that though. I guess that's the like default grab for when you can't hit someone. Oh, the AI is turned off for some reason? Alright. Yeah, okay, backstab does exist still. Alright. Range up. I think they are based on Chang and Choi from KOF, yeah, I think. Okay, you got 9 points, Get. Does Saki also get 9 points? We're at power a lot. We need as much power as possible. Yes, you also get 9 points, okay. Well, it wasn't as bad as Oneechanbara 1 because if you die, you just get put at the start of the fight. But I did save state just to keep my Berserk state because I'm not doing that fight without Berserk. It's still fucked, but it's not as fucked as it was in Oneechanbara 1. And also, at least they have like other attacks and they don't just run after you. Instantly kill you. The Wandering Beast Zombie. Yeah, all in small. Alright, what we got? Can I speed this up somehow? I can. Okay, I can press X and it speeds up. According to the organization's data, a long time ago, there was a tribe whose people all had this cursed blood. One day, the Dark Priest who led the tribal ceremonies broke the tribal rules and conducted an honorific forbidden ritual. He killed the virgins in the community one after the other, collecting enough blood to fill a coffin. He then took a priestess who dark magic had made pregnant even without intercourse and submerged her for 108 days in the coffin filled with cursed blood. This is a crazy 108. This is a crazy ritual. This was a cursed dark art known as the alchemy of blood, which killed the mother but allowed the child to survive by feeding on the blood. With this ceremony, the Dark Priest was attempting to release an ultimate power hidden within his people's cursed blood so they could dominate the other tribes. Having picked up on this is so long. Having picked up on this conspiracy, the leader of the tribe beheaded the priest and his followers and massacred his entire tribe, whether women or children, to erase any trace of them from the earth as a way to prevent this ritual from taking effect. The child that's been born out of the dark arts survived in the soil. He was buried by feeding on the corpse of the Dark Priest and others. He grew up and mingled with the other tribes, thus ensuring that, how do you get out? Thus ensuring that the alchemic blood was passed on to younger generations. Time had done nothing to weaken this specially created dark blood, and it still existed today. Okay, whatever, game. 108, me pointing, Buddhism reference? What is the plot of this game? There's a clone, there is like an ancient evil blood ritual. Oh hey, Andre the Giant's here. And also an entire flock of bloods are here as well, because why not? You're so good to me. I'm pretty sure I have that sample on my computer somewhere. I'm not going to look for it right now. Bonk. Can I kill birds with this? I can. This just kills them in one hit. Awesome. Thank God they give you tons of ways to just insta-kill enemies. This is so nice of them. I like Studio PRTO in the background there. I'll look at these shop fans as well. What else we got? On TV and a bunch of Japanese that I can't read because it's squished. Looks like Akakawa, like Red River. Something Red River. What? Oh. Can you talk to the bird, please? I guess I could just kick them. Just kick the birds out of the air. Hello, Skeleton Wiz. How's it going? Alright. Same strategy as always going to apply. I'm just going to build up my Berserk meter. The other good thing about this so far is I haven't had the necessity to like grind up my power stat. It's given me enough like experience in the first couple of levels that my power is not just... If I go here... Like, I have, like, an entire power bar already. Like, that was a problem in the first game, is that you just had to grind the first levels to make yourself playable. But they make it, like, actually, like, decent stats at the start instead of just miserable. You can kill zombies in, like, 3 hits and shit like that. I want to read my review of the original Oneechanbara after I beat this, because I think I actually complained about a bunch of things that they've actually addressed in this game, which is fascinating. Oh, I just made a ding noise. I like deflected a bullet somehow. I keep screwing the time up for this. Ow. How much? Hang on, I want to check something. Oh, I fucked the timing up. I guess they took the speed stat out specifically because now you need to time attacks and stuff like that. But I'm not sure if the speed stat affected your attack speed. I can't do the thing anymore. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm pressing it too late is what the thing is. The thing I'm trying to do... That. Did that? No, it didn't hit him. Oh, actually, it did hit him. What the fuck? The hitbox is enormous. Punch. Oh, he died. Alright. I've retained the basement parking lot pass. It's a good thing that spawned right on top of me and not in the wall where that guy died. I missed. There we go. Bonk. So who do I want Berserk on? Probably Aya, right? I feel like Aya's Berserk is better. Just because of her combos being able to string each other. And she has the stinger. I don't actually know what... I think Aya's range went up, right? Yeah. I don't know what that's gonna... what that actually affects, to be honest. Where am I go? Okay, here's the problem with the map, right? Oh, you can... I can click the stick in and it makes it like so I can just see the screen. That's interesting. Here we go. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Oh yeah, basement 1F. I think I know where this is, maybe? Oh god, where the fuck do I go? Maybe the game will just close me off from going where I can't go. If I go this way... Oh, this is... Okay, there's a... Why do I need a pass to get into the fucking... Why do I need to pass to get into the parking lot when it's not closed? Why am I obeying the laws of a small bit of like local business or whatever instead of just running around killing everything? It's like we're in the zombie apocalypse right now. This is the same. No, how big is that door? It's a massive fucking door. I think this is the same parking lot as the previous one. It's just that they put like a different set of like objects in it so that it looks a bit different. And they changed the lighting, which is classic Tamsoft. I just picked that guy up from the floor. That was interesting. He was like on the floor and I grabbed him and he like stood back up. Oh, that was a combo. I could swear I've heard that before. What? Why'd I grab that guy? Give me your gun. Alright. I like when you stinger someone and they just, all their limbs explode off of them. Like do that and all their limbs just disappear from their body. Okay, I've heard, I know the Give It To Me Good sample, I know where that's from. Alright. Yeah. Alright. That was good. I might... Is this gonna be end up being like one of the higher rated games on this list? That's gonna be really funny if that's true. After the fucking first game. Like, I think the first game I rated pretty decently as well. Actually, I'm not sure, did it? I think I maybe gave it like a really... I may have given it a lower rating because it was just like bullshit in like really unfair ways. I don't remember. I feel like this game is gonna rate much higher though. In terms of like those reviews. Also, I forgot. I wrote the Sayuki Salyodon review off stream because I was too hungry that day and I was like, I want to go make dinner. So you can go read that one if you go find the spreadsheet, which is in the bio. Donk. Alright. Oh yeah, these guys are here. Alright. Time to get more items. Oh, hang on. Let me... Hang on, I'm gonna kill the fucking spider guys first. Because there's like 5 of them, they're gonna get in the way. Oh, I got hit out of the grab run, come on. Alright, there's all that. Oh, what is going on with the fucking... It is not happy with how many guys they has to render on screen right now. I think that's one more spider guy, but I can't find him, so... Give me that. Yoink. Oh, I fucked up timing. Alright, he ran up to me, so that's good. Let's grab all this stuff. Alright, cool. Hang on, I can't... Oh, because my sword is covered in blood, I'm slower. That's why. Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting about that. I'm trying to, like, get the timing on it. I need to heal as well. Let me just Curing Gem. So I'm not in danger. Get all these. I keep getting it too late. There we go. Now I'm at 3. Well, my Berserker's almost full, so I might as well just hit them until I get enough blood. Alright, Tar Man. Oh wait, the Berserk also does damage? I didn't realize that the Berserk, like, yell also, like... Also, the music changes when you go into Berserk. I didn't actually notice that until just now. If I switch back to Saki, it's going to be a different track, I'm assuming. Actually, did it change? I don't think it did. I think I just hit like a breakdown section. Alright. I hope I'm right about being a Berserk just makes more items spawn, because that'd be really funny. Be a great way to just grind for like healing items. Hello, Professor Bloom. How's it going? Thanks for the resub. Yeah, I think I just hit a breakdown. It didn't actually change the track. It would be cool if like being in Berserk mode did actually change the music, but I think it's just the same song. Alright. Get all this experience. Get the key. Got the symbol of the saints again. Get back to this. How's this one compared to the first? It's actually way better. This is like such a better game. It's crazy. Like there are like the combo system is like way more complex, and like they put more moves in it so you can do way more shit. And like the characters are like distinct from each other. That's the wrong screen. Like the levels are different. Like they're not just like the same 3 hallways like copied and pasted over and over again. Like there's like level design. Nope, stand up. Alright, there we go. I can see he's got these birds and I can just like jump kick them. There's this character who has a fucking grab, like they're a command grab character. There's Andre the Giant. I can do this. Bonk. I have like launchers that like bounce people off the floor. Like there's like so much like mechanical complexity to this game that they probably made on like an insane shoestring budget, which is ridiculous. Oh, not even alive. All right. Yeah, I feel like not enough action games have command grabs. Also, yeah, obviously you can switch characters, so there is just this constant thing of being able to like I have a character that's in Berserk, and I can just leave them in Berserk and just switch to the other one. Like Berserk management is way better. Like they even give you an item that just builds up Berserk for free and stuff like that. Like there were so many things that they just fixed about the game. Is that thing still there? It's like that. Okay, that thing is not there anymore. So I guess it's state specific. Yeah, more action games need Pop Buster. We need more games where you can just do fucking Pachonkin Busters. There you go. What? Oh, it's like a fucking weird little Kappa Man. What the fuck? Hang on. Or he's like a leech. Ugh. Hang on, lock on. Behave. I'm gonna heal quickly. There's more healing items for when you're in Berserk. There's like a Berserk specific one. Alright. It's crazy seeing Tamsoft learn considering you played like 5 games where they didn't learn anything. Yeah, I mean... It's interesting, right? Because yeah, I feel like they made a bunch of games where it feels like they were like trying out like formatting. Like they weren't really testing out like making the game entertaining to play. They were like trying to make what they could based on like what assets they could like scrounge up, right? So stuff like Onaka-Pichi, stuff like that, where it's like they made like 3 hallways, or they made like a bunch of rooms and then they made 1 hallway, and then they just changed the camera angle so that you never see that it's the same hallway, which is really funny. But like that game, like there's not really much like combo potential in it and stuff like that. And then they made Oneechanbara, which is like, we're not gonna focus on the environments and stuff like that. We're gonna like take a fucking hit on that, and we're just gonna focus on being able to make like the gameplay might play a lot more like Devil May Cry, so they give you a stinger and shit like that. And this game feels like, you know, they did all the work on Oneechanbara 1, and they finally get to make a game where like they can reuse work they did that was actually good, and they can improve all that as well as making the rest of the game like feel actually like interesting and fun. Crazy. I just took a shit ton of damage from that. It turns out what Tamsoft needed was just time to cook. and then they could fucking do crazy shit. Alright, don't go that way. We want to go in the park. Is there something down here? Oh, there's a statue. I'm gonna stand here with this. It doesn't produce her, so we're fine. Alright. Yeah, they can make something good if they're not just contracted to make whatever in like a week or whatever. I wonder if that hit anything. No, I wasn't close enough. All right, because I pressed the triangle button, you could see in the cutscene that I did a kick. Yeah, the problem is she hasn't got very good air control, so it's supposed to. I will say the downside to this game is definitely just the enemy variety is not that much different from the first game. Like, you're still mostly just killing zombies because it's a zombie game. Which means that the main way that they introduce challenges, they just summon like 30 fucking cops. And they all just shoot at you. I guess they put Andre the Giant here. Born to character action, force to simple. Yeah, I kind of want to see the Senran Kagura games, like the Muso ones specifically, like all the action games they made. Maybe not the weird, shitty rhythm game one they made where you're like cooking or whatever, which actually looks like a simple series game with like 10 times as much budget. Oh god, that just instantly killed me. What the fuck? He's got like a... He's got the fucking... Oh god. He's got the fucking Godskin Noble unreactable attack. Why'd they give that to him? And he's just spamming it. So yeah, if you let fucking Andre do anything, he will just spam the belly like buster that he just runs at you with. So don't let him do anything, I guess. Oh god, they do so much damage. I don't want to die. Ooh, ow. I missed my grab twice. There we go. Alright. I think I just need to like launch him. We can't do anything. There we go. Bon Appetit was kind of fun. I mean, I don't want to play it. It looks kind of weird and janky. Maybe it is fine. I don't know. They're getting that marvelous money now, so who knows? Does Tapsoft make anything else other than Senran Kagura? I'm not even sure. Now, the problem is I have a character that's just knocked out. I can't do anything. So we go this way and then we go down the hallway. It's dead now? Okay. That's a shame. Because they made what? They made Oneechanbara Origin in like 2019 or something like that, right? I think that's like the last thing Tamsoft has made that I know of. I'm sure they made something else. Whoop. So I'm assuming that... Oh god. Ow. I'm assuming that if I die to the boss, they're going to resurrect both my characters, which might be fine. There we go. Four or 5 years ago, damn. I don't know if I would describe it as underrated. This is just a room full of birds. Why not? That is a lot of birds, dude. And I can't pick the character. I can't play as the character that has the anti-bird tech because they died. So I'm gonna have to do this over and over again. Extremely funny room. I have to like do it immediately. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that many birds. The last game was Captain Tsubasa. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that maybe the Senran Kagura, I think that, didn't they leave the company or something? Maybe that's why they haven't made a new one. I can't hit this bird for some reason. What is... Hello? There we go. I was gonna fucking use my sword. Okay, yeah, this will... It's slow, but it hits them. There we go. I want a recovery gem. Can I have a recovery gem, please? I wonder if a recovery gem keeps your current berserk state, or if you have to build it back up. I'm gonna kill all these birds, and it's gonna spawn like 30 more. I guarantee it. Ooh, there we go. I want Gritty Goose so bad. I can't get Gritty Goose though. It's just not happening. I'm being hit by the fucking Greedy Goose FOMO because everyone else has it, and they're all like, "Oh, it's really funny," and I'm like, "Well, I can't post it." Rip. Yeah, Takaki or whatever. Oh god. Why did you? Sometimes just do this to everyone in the room. I picked something up. It was not a recovery gem. I think it was an item I already had 3 of. Yeah, there we go. Alright. More gimmick. Oh shit, these have like a different grab that I can do on them. So these are also insta-kill enemies that I can like just blow up. They're also dropping a lot of items. He went to Cygames to work on Grand Blue. Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. I did see they added a new campaign to Doom. They like... Because, yeah, I think the Bethesda port was on Unity, right? And it turns out Unity is not the place to put games that you want to last a long time. So they like ported it to like Kex, I think? At Night Dive? Ow. I don't want to die in this room. I have not seen Little Noah at all. Is Little Noah the fucking... Blaze Blue game they didn't advertise, or is that a different game? No, because that's Cygames. That's not... That would be Oxys, wouldn't it? This stupid ass kick he does. The new episodes can still just be played. Yeah, because I think... I'm assuming... I'm hoping they don't just bake the fucking, like... Ow, are you kidding me? He hit me on the exact frame. There we go. Hit me in the exact frame I recovered from the grab. These guys do so much damage. Okay, I use the... I just use the grab to run away, basically. Okay, it's right there. Give me this. Alright, I'm out of here. New soundtrack for Doom? Why did they do a new soundtrack for Doom 2? Just for fun, I guess? Browser game that died and they brought back the IP for a platformer roguelike. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've seen that game. I don't know why I thought it'd be Blaze Blue, because Cygames doesn't own Blaze Blue. I think I was confusing it for Grand Blue. Alright, where are we going? I want to see if I can survive to the boss and just let them kill me. Oh god. Let's try it anyway. I'm going to see if I can just run all the way to the boss, let them kill me, see if it resurrects both my characters, and then, I don't know, run back. Well, I can't run back. Just fight the boss, I guess. Oh, you can change it out with... Okay. Because, yeah, I was like... I didn't hear that they did an Andrew Holsholt soundtrack. It kind of sucks a little bit that Andrew Holsholt has just become the, like, Mick Gordon replacement for Bethesda, because they had a falling out with Mick Gordon, and now they're just like, well, we'll just get Andrew Holsholt to do all this shit. But, like, at the same time, like, good for him on getting work. Like, I'm not sad that he's getting more work. I'm kind of annoyed at the situation they had to be in. I have done this. Honestly, this game is pretty good. This game is actually quite good. Just gonna press this one. Oh, I didn't have to press that one. Yeah, at least it's consistent, right? 50 times less budget than Castlevania, but has more map variety. Honestly, yeah. Did I go the right way? Yes. Oh, it's gonna lock me in here again, isn't it? Or not. Do I go this way? No, this is going to the basement. I want to go the other way. I want to go... Where do I want to go? This map isn't very clear. Oh, I see. I came in... I had to just go left immediately instead of running all the way back in. Yeah, there it is. Tam's after making Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Right, they are, aren't I? completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's fucking Tamsoft. I saw people be like, what was... Because, yeah, they announced that and people were like, oh, it's the developers of X game, but I don't remember what the people thought the developers were. And I was like, no, it's Tamsoft. They made Oneechanbara. Donk. This is fun. I just like command grabbing people. I guess it's fine if I die in one of these random encounters, as long as it puts me at the start of the room. But I don't want to find out. Donk. This is such a funny mechanic to have to deal with, just having insta-kills on most enemies because they die to like command grabs or whatever. Okay. That's it, yeah, it's the Melty Blood devs. It's like, no, it's Tamsoft. Why do you think it's the Melty Blood devs? Like, it doesn't say anywhere that French Bread made that game. It's fucking Tamsoft, dude. What was that? Tamsoft made Ballerina Toshinden. Isn't that the last fighting game they made? Like, fucking Toshinden in like the 90s. Come here, there we go. I'm about to hit Berserk. That's not great, but maybe it'll be good actually, because it'll mean that I can heal using the like hearts. I'm trying to make this health bar go as far as possible without having to heal. Ow. I was hoping I would hit that guy, and instead I hit everyone around him, and he just hit me. Rip. Oh well. Okay, we're almost maxed out. Alright. I'll do it. No? Really? Oh, I pressed the fucking... Okay. I pressed the stinger button by accident, which is really slow and it got me hit. Please go in Berserk mode, and please don't instantly die from Berserk damage. Come on. How much blood do you need? Come on. Okay, there's reds over there. Alright, hang on. This'll do it. No? There we go. Am I in it yet? Alright. We're just gonna guess that I'm in it right now. Okay. We lived. Alright. And of course, because it's Tamsoft, they always pant when they're in Berserk mode, just because they need to make it perverted somehow. Thank God I went Berserk mode and then they instantly spawn those guys as well. Yeah, I wonder if Toshinden has like any tech in it. Isn't... Toshinden 3 has like a weird feature to it where it's like you can turn the textures off or something to make the game run faster. I think if you time it, you can attack bullets, which is ridiculous. Yeah, if you time it, you can fucking attack bullets and it just cancels the attack. Do this quickly. All right. I had to heal again. Use all my healing items. Rip. Oh well. Actually, that deflected off something else. I was in the middle of the stinger animation, and it, or like the blade beam animation, and it like deflected for some reason. Stop shooting me. Okay. Close that gate. Let me pick up all this shit. I just need to run to the next area. What the fuck is PlayFab? PlayFab account may be required for some... What the fuck is PlayFab? I've never heard of this. I know they were like, you need a Bethesda account for this, which is like, fuck you. But... the hell is PlayFab? Okay, if I just run through this area, there's a copy-paste of a different area. But like... they like copy-pasted an area from earlier, but they just like reversed all the like geography. Alright. Do this quickly. Don't get hit by... That killed me from that much health? Come on. Alright, where's this put me? Okay, all my characters are back. So I can switch to this one again. That sounded so funny. Why does it sound like that? I'm gonna run all the way over here and I'm just gonna do this quickly. Do I have my... No. Okay. It's just the items that I had when I walked in the room. God, that fucking... That belly hit is so bullshit. Because it's impossible to tell that he's doing it because he just runs slightly faster than normal. You just have, the second you see him do anything, you just have to run away from him and hope that it doesn't hit you. Healing item? Yeah. I'm just gonna heal. Can I just like... Did you drop an item? No. Huh? Kill the birds quickly. There we go. Birds aren't really a threat. It's just better for like... Honestly, it's better to just kill the birds so that you have more enemies that can be rendered on screen, so it's not like taking up a space. Yeah, I guess for online play, who's playing fucking... Also just notice how janky the lighting is on those like hits. I feel like it should not look like that, but okay. I'm just trying to move Andre away from me. Kill this guy's arm. Alright. It's gonna hit. Alright. I was trying to move away. I should have done this to like iframe through it. But I didn't think of that in time. Yeah, like that. Like this enemy just tried to attack me and I just fucking iframe through it. Like enormous fucking invulnerability period. I tried to do it again there, but I was in the middle of an animation. Okay. Are people still playing Doom online? I guess. I guess considering Doom is like the forever game. There's probably people out there that are just like, well, I'm just gonna play Doom multiplayer all the time. It's like Quake. I think Quake still has active servers, doesn't it? Alright, spawn all the... There we go. You only spawn 2 guys? I can't... There we go. You only spawn 2 guys. Alright, where are the rest of them? I have to run around the room until they... Okay, a 3rd guy. You dead? Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, On's an Ondrum, yeah. Because yeah, I feel like... I feel like if people are going to play Doom online, they're not going to do it through Bethesda's servers. They're going to do it... Is this the right way? Yeah. They're not going to do it through Bethesda servers. They're going to do it on their own, like, system, right? Oh, it's cross-platform? Maybe? But then, like, cross-platform, like, people on PC are just going to... Oh, they're using Xenondrum. Okay. There's a fucking bear? Hang on a minute. That's just a bear. Just straight up. Oh god. Can I grab it? No. Just have to check. Oh god, it's got huge hitboxes as well. Okay, if I was standing directly behind it... Oh, it's got like a big maw. It's like the entire like ribcage section is open. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to the ground slam. Well, especially when the fucking dodge does not work properly. I was not expecting a bear boss fight, for sure. Yeah, the dodge is so inconsistent and then it just doesn't even prevent you from getting hit. I can't stand behind him because I just get hit. I guess I could just do that. What is going on with this music? I'm trying to figure out like how they expect me to fight this, but I think it's just a Tamsov boss, so I don't think there is a way to fight it. I think you just have to hit your head against it until you win. Like it stands up, right? Does this? I can do that. Oh my god, I got hit right at the end of it and then he comboed me. You can't quite use that to like super through it, I guess. Or super armor through it. I tried to jump over that and it hit me. I think I left the ground. This definitely feels like a boss fight where you would want to have Berserk just to do as much damage as possible without worrying about any of the mechanics. Ow. The OG room there, yeah. How did that not hit me? Nonsense hitbox. Alright, sure, why not? I keep getting stuck in doing animations because I'm mashing. Oh, you have a big, like, jump attack? Sure, why not? What? He's right behind me. Ow. I can't see any of his attacks. Alright. Well, I got killed. Yeah, I was not reacting to that. That was going to hit me no matter what. 628 servers, 26 players, 2 bots. Well... yeah, the dodge is so... it just feels like shit. Also, I like how I had a fucking panic shot there. I think he turned around 180 degrees somehow. I think I just need to get behind it so that it does the, like, turnaround slash. Because that's easier to dodge if I just jump away, it seems like. I do that. I can't jump over him. Okay. He's got a massive hitbox, so it just stops me from jumping over him. Camera in this fight, not very good. He's gotta say. Especially when I attack the bear and it's like the camera wants me to look in the opposite direction, so I'm just getting fucking blindsided by bear attacks over and over again. This dodge feels like shit. This dodge is so bad. I can't see what it's doing. I just guessed. Okay, that does hit you if you try and jump away. Okay, if you swap, it deletes all of the blue that you have, like, stored up. So you have to, like... you can't just use it to, like, farm free health. Come on. Ow. Ow. That is so fast. You cannot react to that. If he does the follow-up, you just get hit. This camera is so shit. And, like, I can't lock onto him because I want to jump. To try and dodge that, but it's not working. Can I leave the boss arena if I die? Why does he turn around 180 degrees as well? Sometimes the game just decides he's facing the opposite direction. I'm not sure why. Seems like a bug. What? Oh, he has that attack again. I completely forgot he does that. Okay. I was trying to turn the camera so I could see what he was doing. He just hit me. Okay, I want to test something. I want to see if I can leave and go get Berserk. I can just leave. Okay, I can go get Berserk and come back and just blow him up. Alright. Bigger player base than most fighting games. Ow. It's gonna take a while. Because I don't have any Berserk build up at all, so I'm gonna have to do this for a bit. I wonder what the fastest way to build Berserk even is. Like, is there a specific move I can use to do it? I don't know. Just jump to avoid getting shot by that guy. Oh, the problem is there's Andres here who do tons of damage. I can't hit it because it's too close. Okay. Ow! I can't believe I got hit by the bird for once. It would be kind of good. Like, there's tons of statues that delete your Berserk meter, but I feel like I want statues that build it up. I want the opposite. Actually, do you know what? I guess that's what this is. If I just run over here and stand behind it. This is actually build up my Berserk. It is building up my Berserk, I think. Let me just get rid of these guys so they don't bother me. Like, it's less... Like, it's lower risk to just fight these, to like hit these things over and over again and try and figure out if I can destroy them. Than it is to like run around and kill guys, even though they can drop like health orbs or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how to destroy this thing. I think I need to like level up combo to be able to do this. But I'm not leveling up combo because I want to put all my levels into power, obviously. Andre's coming over, hang on. Can I just do this to them over and over again? Does this build up my Berserk actually? Yeah, it does. Not much, but it does. How many of these you need to kill one of them? Like, how strong is this attack even? I don't want to target him. You can't change your target. Oh, you can. You can click it. Okay. Okay, you can hit him a bunch of times. It will kill him eventually. Seems like. There we go. We're supposed to just do this to blow his limbs up, I guess. I don't even know what Skull Tag is. I think I played the like Mega Man Doom thing. Where it's like, it's Doom multiplayer, but you have like Mega Man power-ups or something. I think I played that once. That's my entire experience with Doom multiplayer. Do that. I did not press the stinger button. I don't know why I stingered. I pressed circle. I don't know why I stingered. I think this game's input buffer is just really wide. So you press like a button and it will just be like, alright, time to install this for the next 3 seconds. Wait, oh shit, actually that's crazy. It works both ways. So you can use the kick to offset the first combo, and then use the first combo to offset the kick combo. So you can do the second kick in the middle of your combo. That's crazy. That's how I'm doing that kick all the time. Can I do... No, if I do this... Sweep, it resets that combo. Okay. Still the most played mod on Xenondrum? Okay. 85% of servers? Crazy. Alright, I need to build up Berserk, so we're just gonna stand here and hit this thing for a bit. Doesn't seem like that works. I can't do that to just kill it. I forgot this level was raining and I was like, is it raining blood because I'm killing this, because I'm hitting this thing so much? Trying to see if I can do different moves out of that. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. There's only... Hang on. This one, or the punch one. What is supposed to be the the explanation for like these like soul doors or whatever? I want to switch to Saki's to build up that health back, but I can't because I need to build up meter on this one. Oh! I just did it again. Okay, so it's like... There was like a certain point in the combo where if you do the blood clear, it like does it instantly. Also, Bluster. Bluster? That's what you're going to use for that? I'm trying to find the timing for it. Yeah, I don't know how to... I guess, yeah, I guess I definitely just need more points in combo to be able to do this. Every second hit on the combo? Oh, it is! Alright, thank you. So I can just do this to get, like, fast, like, sword clears, which is nice. Not that you have to sword clear that often, but it's, like, it's nice to have, like, a way to do it fast. And you can cancel out of it. Hang on a minute. You can cancel the sword clear? Alright, this game is actually fucking cooking. They were just like, fuck it. What if we just let you do whatever you wanted? Oh, I thought it said IE, but it says ace. Maybe this is just like, you need S. Like S in style to like break it or something. Which I'm not sure how you even build up style in this game. I guess just like alternating like Devil May Cry. There we go. Alright, we finally got there. Yep. I don't think they sell the originals. I think those are like Z2 Chaos, which is there's like Oneechanbara Z and then Z2 Chaos and Origin, I think, are the ones on Steam, and those are like the PS3 games. I'm not sure if Xbox 360 is on PC. Alright, I'm gonna make a save state so I don't have to do all that again. Save state, alright. Let's run in here. I can't get over that there's a fucking bear boss in this game, because why not? Look at this health bar disappear now. Yeah, it just turned around 180 degrees for some reason. Like, what? Alright, need to get behind it. If it stops just directly facing me with perfect tracking and then do an instant start attack, that's funny. Alright, I win. I got combination up, which is not a stat I want to build, but that's fine. I think I got like all the points on Aya there, so let's find out. I got 3 points on that. Pull more into power. Yeah, it looks like they just share them. Okay. They always get the orb bonus, I guess. I guess the wandering beast zombie was the bear, but like, what's that got to do with the plot? Look, God, my arms are tired from mashing buttons. Ow. Uh-huh. The Abandoned Temple, Orgy of Death. Why has it got a subtitle? Wait, why has this level got a subtitle in it? Hang on, I'm gonna check how many stages are in this game. I wanna check how many they've got. Oh, they only show Z2 and stuff like that. Alright, Zombie Hunters 2 maybe. Because first game was 6 stages. Ow. This game's friggin' hard, says GameFAQs user. Zombie Hunters 2 FAQ. How many levels? You were just listing all the achievements, which is not helpful. Yeah, this is just telling me about the achievements that are in the game. That's not helpful. I want to know how many stages there are. Whatever. Alright. What is the text crawl gonna say about the fucking bear? Come on. What's it gonna say? Need to rest my hand a minute. Hang on. Nothing, apparently. Cave filled with the abnormal, sickening stench of rotten flesh and blood. I can feel the blood of whatever lies at the end of this cave and the blood that runs in my body, resonating and violently clashing with each other. That sounds horrible. Your blood started vibrating? And my blood gives me an order in a voice that sounds like no voice I've ever heard. What? Kill her. Do it. Ooh. Doing wrist exercises quickly. I think about the meaning of the blood that runs inside my body, and I think about my own nature. Who's saying this anyway? Aya? Why did this blood come to be, and why was I born? 7, okay. Nature I've been burdened with from the past, a heretical existence that faces persecution. No music, at all. In this world where death visits only as often as birth does, the cursed blood is trying to destroy the status quo. What could this blood possibly be seeking from me and my sister? Take a shot every time they say the word blood. Alright. Stop. I need to not mash. So what? Why was there a zombie bear then? What did that have to do with the plot? They were just like, yeah, that happened, I guess. Now we're in Dungeon Keeper 2. Donk. They make monkey noises. I don't know what this enemy does because I just do this every time I see it, so. Just stomp him into a brown paste. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a remix of the first game. This is a remix of the song from the first game. Donk. I should not have done that move. I need to figure out how to do... That was a hell of a juggle. Holy shit. This guy's getting bodied. Alright. I need to figure out an easy way to get rid of Andres because they are annoying. They do too much damage, and this attack specifically is a nightmare to deal with. Especially because you can't really see that they're doing it very well. Gonna run around. Yeah, this is a song from the first game that they remixed. I don't want to do that move because it's too slow. Yeah, the main thing I want to do is I just want to chop the top part of their body off so they can't attack me. Yeah, that one's even faster, it seems like. I guess I can use it as evasion a little bit, but not much, because it's linear. You only go backwards. I could use iframes and just dodge the belly blast, but it's kind of hard to see it, like, coming. Into the room? No. Even more guys. Alright. Let me test this. It hit both of them? This thing's hitboxes is ridiculous. Problem is, they can also, if I press the button, it takes so long that they can just decide to do the attack and it will just like catch up to me and hit me before it comes out, so that's the problem. Wait, why did I do like a sick backflip there? Oh, I guess you just do that in general. Alright. Combo in this, I can't get over how good the combo system is in this though. Even if it is still a Tamsoft game and it still does like a bunch of fuck stuff that every Tamsoft game does. It's still crazy. Oh, okay. You can use that. You can like cancel it too early though, and it like doesn't actually clear the sword, which is interesting. You have to wait for it. I just attacked that bullet out of the air. I wonder if this actually is just the song from the first game, actually. I wonder if they just reused all those songs so they could have more songs on the soundtrack. I'll have to look into it. The jump kick combo is crazy. Ow. Whoops, I fucked it up. Oh, and they can cancel you like clearing a sword as well, so you can only clear some of it, which is interesting. Ow. Oh, I just picked him up. I did like Orky on him or something. Like I grabbed him as he was hitting the floor, so it counted as him standing up still. Instead of like bouncing him off the floor. Can I grab this? No. Didn't think you could. Alright. I have like no health, but I guess like because the game just like resets you at the start of rooms, it might be fine. Like maybe I can just like not bother healing when I don't feel like it. Like if I don't have like Berserk set up or anything, I can just not heal and just use the like reset to get all my stuff back. Hi, it's BDB. How's it going? Am I gonna finish this today? I don't think I am gonna finish this today because I'm like hungry. I need to eat food at some point. Immediately straight into another fight arena because of course. Ow. Like here, I don't have that much health, so I could just get myself killed. But I have all my health back and then come back and do the actual fight properly. If I really wanted to, because it's not as, like, punishing as the first game where you die, you just have to start the whole thing again. You also have two characters as well, like 2 characters with distinct health bars, which just means that you can, like, tank a lot of stuff. Seems like they have about the same amount of health they have in the first game as well. Yeah, see, now I have full health. I don't think I have salmon. I would be eating it though. Can you grab him, please? There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult. Can this hit multiple enemies? I think this can hit. I think that one can, but I don't think the like stab one can. I missed. Alright. One I had to get. You can kind of like... I think if you do that kick and then use the sweep at some point in the combo, you can just do an infinite. I'm trying to figure it out though. And it won't work on bosses, obviously. You have to do like launcher, kick. Hang on, we have to figure out how to do motherfucking infinite quickly. Problem is I need like an enemy with enough health. It's something to do with like the kick and then... Because yeah, you do that, but they're like... I guess the offset kind of prevents you from ever doing infinites a little bit. What? Oh, I have to press the direction, that's why. Imagine if fucking... They should make like a versus game. Like a 3D fighting game where you just have like character action game controls instead of like the fucking... Not like Naruto or whatever, right? Like the Ultimate Ninja Storm games and all that shit. Like it just plays like Devil May Cry. And you have an insane amount of moves you can do. It'd just be really funny. It'd also be completely fucked because no one would be able to play it. And also, at some point, the way the Devil May Cry works, you could do air infinites on basically any enemy in the game. So I feel like there's a high risk of that happening. Oh, her special is so slow. I meant to cancel into that, but that's fine. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Oh my god, these things. Okay, now that I know these guys are annoying, I'm just gonna do this to nuke them. Is this one better than the first one? 100 times better. It's actually way better. Which is surprising. I thought it was gonna just be a copy paste of the first game, but actually it's like they added tons of like cool stuff to it. Like, I can do this. And hang on, do that to bounce people off the floor and shit like that. Like you can do so much shit in this game. Seems like you could actually make like a combo video. Nah, I pushed him way too far. He's not near the wall. Why the blood pink though? I don't know. It just is. Okay, the grabs actually build up my blood a lot. That's fine. Wrong character. Oh well. I tried to grab it and I was like, wait. That was the grab character. Okay. I kind of want my combination. I kind of wish I could level up combination just to see what else I can do, but like, I need power. I need more power. As Virgil would say. Oh god. I turned around and was like, I guess that's the end of the room, and then turned around, there's like 50 more enemies. Main reason why I need more power is just to sweep through these guys much faster, because otherwise it takes forever. A lot of tanky enemies in this game. Ow. Right. Yeah, there's no like air you can't like clear your sword in the air, like in the air, which would be cool. Alright. Come over here. There we go. Ooh, okay. Can I just do... I shouldn't be staying so close to them, but I can't just do this. Ow. I tried to like character swap to avoid that, but it just... I was in the middle of a combo, so... Alright. Is that it? No, that guy didn't die, so let's run back and... Oh. Completely different pair of legs. There we go. Is that it? There we go. I have to go... Oh, I have no items. I have to go that way. I guess maybe I didn't need to do this room, but... Because... Actually, no, because... No, because you'd have to do the room on the left, and then you have to go through that long-ass corridor, so... You have to do at least 2 arenas before you get to here, I guess. I need to stop doing that. It's fun, though. It's bad for my wrists. Room of Sloth. I didn't notice that the rooms were named. Which, like, I don't think it matters because it's just going to be rooms full of zombies, so... I wish Aya's outfit was slightly better because I would draw myself in the outfit, but the problem is it just doesn't come to... It's a nonsense outfit. It doesn't come together. Explode. Alright. Like, the stupid ass cowboy hat is like the funniest part of it, but like... Why does she have like 1 sock on? Like, what's going on there? Bro is just lazy. You know, you find one of them, it's just like, oh fuck it, I'll just not look for the other one. Can I like... Not really. I was like, can I cancel certain things into... Like, changing characters? You do stuff like that. I haven't really been changing characters mid-combo. I could do that. What was that? Healing, awesome. I go the game so far, it's pretty good, actually. It's still fucking a Tamsoft game, so you're just going into rooms and fighting huge waves of enemies over and over again, but like, the actual combat's fun. I would love to play on an Oneechanbara game. Oh, these guys are back. Tarman. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. It's Brent here. You've seen Return of the Living Dead, right? Isn't that just literally just the guy from Return of the Living Dead? Like, it's just the fucking tar man. Straight up. Why am I doing this? Hang on. What's set me on fire anyway? I guess one of the zombies? No. Stop that. Oh, the problem with the knives is that they have tons of pushback when they're in the air. I'm just gonna just you and then heal that quickly. Does that instantly berserk me? No. Alright, I need to go find Tarman. I fucked up. I was gonna steal that one to refill it, but I fucked it up. Oh well. Alright, now we're gaming. I fucked that up. I just jumped neutrally, I didn't go anywhere. I wonder if like item drops are like based on how many enemies you kill in a short amount of time or something. If it's not berserk. It might be berserk, but I don't know. Okay. Kick that leech guy across the room. Okay, there's the thing I need, so let's grab that. Ashes of the Saints. Grab all these orbs. Run around. Oh god, I have to go fucking... They're gonna make me fight every single room, aren't they? Okay. Got all this stuff. Goes back to Saki so I don't lose more health. There we go. Okay. How many things have I got? 2 collected bloods and no healings. Okay. What's in the south room anyway? Is there anything in here? Is there like a fancy thing? No, it's just a statue. Okay. Well, I guess I'll clear Saki's so I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Alright, let's do the one where I've already gone through the room, so I don't have to do that twice? Question mark? I probably will have to do it twice though. Okay, I don't have to do it twice. We do have to go... It's gonna be a refight with the fucking schoolgirls, isn't it? Fucking Chang and Choi. Because why are there 2 circular rooms? Why else would there be 2 circular rooms that you have to fight in? Because they reuse the fucking enemies. Oh, or not. Did I go the right way? Oh, I went the wrong way, that's why. Wow. Okay. Get in here. Sacrifice Ashes of the Saints. Maybe this is like a choice thing where like you pick one of them to fight. Room of Wrath. What is this? Oh, that's the fucking school. I was right. Yeah. Are you kidding me? You have to fight her and all this entire fucking room of guys? Come on. Fuck that. This is why I berserked. So I can just do this. Get out of here. Alright. Cool. I win. Easy. I'm just gonna fight a bunch of guys because why not? I want to see if they drop like health or anything like that. Oh, fucking Twitch DJ. I've been noticing that like a lot of these accounts are Twitch DJs for some reason. Not sure why. Maybe that's just a coincidence. Switch back to you so I can pick these orbs up. I should have picked that health up as the other character, that's fine. Is that a healing one? Yeah, awesome. Alright. We are good. Switch back to you. This is like the least efficient way to play this game, but that's fine. There we go. You have to press it really fast in succession when you do the overhead. Like, that's basically like, you have to press one immediately after the other one, because if I do it slightly delayed, I do that one. Yeah, maybe it's just like, maybe they get access to the account and they just like do whatever to like get a custom badge to make it look more legit or something. I don't know why. You can tell instantly, so I don't know why they do that. So I'm guessing I have to go to the other room now. Because I've still got the Ashes of the Saints. So we have to go... What's in this bit anyway? I didn't actually check this. This is probably another statue, right? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I can't get around this fucking hallway. So I go south through that room that I've already done, and then just go left into that room, and then up. I go here. Excuse me, fellas. Ow. Ow. I'm busy. Oh, there's a bunch of leeches. Okay. I forgot they spawned there. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, Room of Pride. Now I have to fight a big room of guys, or not. Surprise! I like how like it's a bizarre object, but it's clearly just a heart. I don't know why it would be bizarre. Ow. God, I fucking hate that attack, dude. It's just like... That, and like the guy started spinning at me, so I got hit by that, and then he just like hit me, and that was all while I was like fucking recovering from an attack. Alright. Kill me. How much damage this motherfucker does? 2 hits. There's like 5 of them in the room. Alright. Why'd the camera do that? It is definitely at the point where, like, you know, the combo system is awesome and stuff, but like, you do hit a point of fatigue at some point where it's just like, yeah, I know I'm fighting these guys again. Oh, I tried to dodge that using the thing, but I was in the middle of an attack. Oh, I did it way too early. What am I doing? So if I just like stinger them over and over again. Oh, for God's sake. I'd like try to jump out of that so he doesn't hit me, and he still fucking hits me anyway. I was trying to pick up that berserk thing, but it wouldn't let me. How did I get attacked by that when he hasn't got an arm? His arm isn't there. It shouldn't have hit me. Shut up. Alright. Oh my god, that attack is annoying. Maybe that one can't hit multiple enemies, because those are on top of each other and didn't only hit one of them. I guess it's just a canned attack that doesn't have a hitbox. Alright, I was gonna do this in the next 5 minutes. It doesn't seem like the experience will ever despawn. I'm not sure if that's actually true. But it seems like they stick around forever. Because I'm pretty sure in the first game they despawn. Alright. Oh, I meant to pick it up. Was you? Oh well. These fucking Andres, man. This is why I need more power, so I can just kill the Andres faster. Why is this the room of pride anyway, and it's full of these guys? Shouldn't that be like the Wrath room or something? You just put a bunch of enemies that have the highest attack rating possible. Whatever. I like how every time I hit one of them and take one of their limbs off, it lets a new guy respawn for some reason. Doing that for the pathetic amount of berserk meter you get. I was trying to use I tried to grab to iframe through that. I'm dead because he kicked me. That's a hope that they don't. Because the problem is, the second I kill this group, it's gonna spawn 50 more guys. And nope, okay. Yeah, spawn a bunch of cops now. We're definitely at the point where it's Tamsoft expects you to have gone through the previous stages to just grind up stats and shit like that, but that's slow. I don't have to do that. I don't even know if I can do other stages faster. I guess I can do the first stage really fast, but it's by Saki at the end of it. So it's not just a freebie boss fight, as far as I can tell anyway. Maybe it is. I thought he shot me in the air, but I think it was blood streams coming out, but they were perfectly straight because of the angle. It was just how is he shooting me in the air? I was wait a minute. God, fucking, that almost hit me. Okay, I think we're safe, but this thing can still kick me, which is annoying. Okay. Next group of enemies. Okay, it's not... It's just 3 zombies, really? Maybe we're done in this room? Okay, we're done in this room. Good. Now we have to go left. What's south? Probably another one of these things, right? Yeah, what do they even get you for killing them? Are they just items or something? Because it doesn't seem like I can even destroy them because I don't have enough combo skill or whatever. Alright, sacrifice to the saints. Let's get in here. That room was a bit of a crime. Yeah, just putting that many Andres in one room, it's just come on, man. Now it's you, and I don't have enough health, so I'm just going to do this. And there's an Andre in this room. Hit me. Thank you. Get all my health back. If only I had Berserk, so I could just delete this boss, but unfortunately... I don't want to waste my hearts is the problem. I could just use hearts to make my Berserk go up, but ow. Right, this is why this fight with this specific enemy sucks, because... What? That hit me? Come on. She does that attack. This is from the first game as well. She does that attack and you just can't react to it and it just hits you. You have to like keep your... I'm getting shot at? Come on. It'd be nice if the camera would point at the thing I need to attack. I guess they like significantly changed the moveset. It's still kind of the same. But like she does a bunch of different attacks instead of just doing the same 3. Alright. I did not iframe through that. So at least there's that. It's not just this exact same bullshit fight from the first one. Cheap viewers, hang on. Get out of here. Oh no, they're teaming up. I clicked that guy's name and the exact frame I went to like... the exact frame I went to like click their name, like a second one popped up and I clicked them instead. That was awesome. Ow. Oh, what the fuck is the camera doing? Why'd you got like insane tattoos anyway? Yeah, you can't... you get hit by that, you just can't react to it. That was a bit of damage, it didn't seem like much. Alright. Grab these berserk things. I'm just like... I'm more worried about the fucking Andre than I am with the actual boss, because it does way more damage. Alright, just need to move away. Yeah. The problem is it's like right... It's always on right on top of her for some reason. So I can't like... I can't 3D approach her because I'm constantly having to worry about this fucking giant that's standing right next to her all the time. Alright, that tracks, I guess. Didn't want to attack that one. Just get rid of it. Come on. Please die. Oh my... Another one? Jesus Christ. Why are they all... Why are they all showing up together? Get out of here. Alright, it's dead. Alright. Why does spawn more guys? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. The dodge is so inconsistent. It never works. Why? Yeah, why there's so many bots? It's crazy. Twitch, man. Fix your fucking... Like, fix your... botting problem instead of doing all this shit with the app or whatever. Oh, for God's sake. I was in the middle of the stinger animation. Oh, what the fuck is the camera doing? I'm just like praying that the camera works how I want it to. What? What are you pointing at the floor for? That hit me? That hitbox? Are you serious? That wasn't nowhere near me. I got shot. Oh, for God's sake. Normal guns. Sick of guns. Cut that shit out. Yeah, it makes numbers bigger, but it's like, it's not good numbers. It's not numbers you actually want. You know, If your website is primarily bots, no one's going to use it. So you want to deal with bot problems because it's bad for you. You obtained the tattered robe. Okay. What do I need that for? Can you guys give me items, please? To replace the one that I had to use? Please? You just give me experience as well, that's fine. I guess it's not really a problem that there's like no... Because in the first game, there's a lot of items that you can just pick up on the floor. They're always there, but like this game doesn't have that at all. Probably because you could just go to the first stage and get infinite like health items. I wonder if like they replace them with those like tablets. 2 more refights, seriously? One of those is going to be the bear, I guarantee it. What's the other one going to be? What if it's just them again? What if we just have to fight 2 more of them? What if Tamsor would just like, fuck it. Just really get some mileage out of these like characters that we made. You want to go... Where are we on the map? 2 of them at the same time, twice. Yeah, just do it again. Okay, if I go right here, it takes me back into that big room, which I don't want to do. What's over here? There is like a room here. Like, why is there a room here? I guess I'd look into this to see if there's anything here. So it's going to be like in the combat arena, I guarantee it, but worth checking. Yeah, 2 bears at the same time. They would do that. That's a jade necklace. Camera. We might as well just get that because it's a rare item, right? They're going to make me fight for it, but that's fine. Especially if they give me more healing items. I'm not going to complain about more healing. What the hell does, like... The thing about the stats in this game, right, is like, what the hell does range do? Like, it can't increase it that far, right? Like, does it just make your attack bigger? Does it, like, give you a beam once you level it up more? Like, what? Oh, good, Andre's here. I guess if I just do the kick combo to like knock him in the air, he can't do anything. I think I figured that out earlier and I just forgot to even apply it. Yeah, I can just combo him infinitely. Gonna get rid of these guys. Alright, cool. And also these guys. Don't want to fight these. Okay. Yeah, I guess they just expect you to just bounce combo them constantly instead of like trying to fight them legit like you would any other enemy. You just have to fucking abuse the combo system, I guess. What is the camera doing? I like how I just hit all those bullets somehow. Oh, what the fuck? You motherfucker. What? There we go. Stop shooting guns at me. I'm trying to fight things here. I should pick that up on Aya. Oh well. Might be the end of the room, possibly. I was not targeting anything. Okay, they're all dead. They're gonna spawn like 50 more guys, right? Yep. I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to jump out of it. Oh god, Jesus Christ. They love gun guys. The gun guys can't get enough of them. So I just have to run around and just disarm all of them as fast as possible. That's gonna... Alright. Oh, he's just gonna combo after it. Alright, fine. I don't want to waste my healing item that I just got. Frame 1. The exact frame that I was about to, like, press the button. Oh my god, the dodge worked for once. I think I just gave a different attack the knockdown property by trying to kick after it. I'm not sure how that happened, but sure, why not? Hopefully this is the end of the fight. Like this grouping, because I don't want to fight anything else. It's gonna spawn more guys after I said that. I think, no, actually, maybe I did that attack, maybe. You did a 4-hit combo. Yeah, that bounces. Okay, never mind. It just looked weird because I did that and then I did the dropkick afterwards. Because that also makes you jump. Okay. We're not done! Ugh. Can I please have Berserk? Actually, fuck it. I want the Jade Necklace because I need that for, like, presumably the final boss or something. Like, I need it for, like, some instance where I just need invulnerability. I'm just gonna Curing Gem. Because that guy was about to hit me. I guarantee that would have hit me if I hadn't jumped somehow. Can the screen stop flashing? What was that item? I don't actually know what that item was. Alright. Can I leave now? No? How many fucking guys do you want me to fight? Why is this fight so long? I guess because maybe that's the only Jade Necklace in the entire game or something. More like healing items though, so this better end soon. Or someone better drop like a fucking healing item. Oh my god, it's still going. How many guys do you want me to fight? Free me. Oh my... How much damage does that fucking do? Like... Alright, I'm not doing that again. I like how the exact second that happened, the guy dropped a healing item as well. Just to rub it in. I'm not doing that again. That room was so fucking long. It took forever. Jesus Christ. That's definitely like a thing where they expect you to have grinded. Grounded. I don't know. So they probably want you to like come back. That room was ridiculous. That was way too much. Probably significantly easier when you have maxed out stats, though. This is... Isn't this a room from the first game? Grounded, yeah. Grunded. A room full of burning vultures. Yes. It is a room full of burning vultures. Why not? Fuck it. Oh, everything's on fire. Okay. Let's do this for the next 5 minutes. Oh my god. Why am I locked onto that thing? I'm not locking on in this room. We're just gonna guess. I missed. Ow. I know I'm just getting unlucky, but it absolutely feels like enemies are timing their attacks to hit me at the exact frame I like come out of an animation or something. Because you can see them attacking you anyway. Oh my fucking god, dude. It just feels like it's like intentionally malicious. What? Did he just break the grab? What the fuck? I think maybe that grab just didn't come off because I wasn't holding a direction. Alright, are we... I was about to say, are we done with those guys? But of course not. Do this quickly, get rid of some of these vultures. Okay. Why? Here's the problem, right? They designed a really cool and fun combat system, but they still don't know how to design encounters. So it's just like, well, you're still gonna have to fucking bash your head against this like really dumb gimmick encounter. Because we can't think of a way to let you actually apply your like combo skills without just putting like millions of guys in the room, right? So it's still dumb. Alright, I got most of my health back. Just run around a bit and get all these orbs. Okay. Time to mash circle. Look at this. What if we just filled the room with these guys that all jump at you at the same time? Seven. Oh, it just went back down to 1 for some reason. What does CCK even stand for? Concurrent kills, I guess? But it's not consistent. It just seems like it randomly drops. Like, there's no, like... What? There's no clear timing for it. Okay. More guys. Sure, why not? And they're on fire. Does this set me on fire? No. Why? Like, this isn't interesting. It's just the same enemy over and over again. And I have an instant kill, so all I have to do is just spam the instant kill until I win. So it's just like, there's no... What's the strategy here? What did they intend for this encounter to even be like? There we go. Fucking hell. The other room is just going to be like 5 million Andres, I guarantee it. It's like the room of endurance. Here's 10 trillion fucking guys. I have to do it as well. Stop. Okay, it's just a room full of cops, I guess. Which is funny. Why did I turn 180 degrees there? What the fuck? I did the stinger and somehow I like just changed directions completely. Oh, that was awesome. Just walked up to me and attacked me. Why would I lock onto that guy? This is where, like, being in Berserk would be awesome, but unfortunately, me don't got Berserk. Ow, 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 ow. I like how if you get hit, there is no, like, protection or anything. There's no, like, invulnerability state for, like, getting stunned or something, so what ends up happening is you get hit and then everyone else hits you in the room, and you're just like, well, my health disappeared. I wanted that, but there's nothing I could do about it. No. So what I'm getting at is, the solution to this room is also to just do this over and over again. Until I get Berserk. No more guns. Sick of guns. You're not allowed to have guns anymore because you keep misbehaving. That thing. I feel like the cop enemies have so much more health than like regular zombies as well. Unless that's just like level scaling. Like everything got way stronger because it's like another level or something. Okay, they do despawn eventually. Yeah, it was that combination of attacks that was really weird looking. Now they're gonna spawn big zombies, yep. It's just an entire room full of big zombies now. Use invulnerability to not get hit by that. I'm pretty close to Berserk at this point, so that'll be nice. Do limbs count as entities, and that's why if I break limbs, like more enemies spawn in the room or something? Like, what's going on? Because there's obviously like there's a spawn limit or like a visibility limit in this game. Because it's Tamsoft. And they put way too many enemies in the room. But like... I don't know. Yeah, that pushes way far back. There's gonna be like 3 more waves of fucking cop zombies to have to fight after this as well, I guarantee it. Oh, you can actually get people to stand back up actually with the knives, which is interesting because it means you can just keep comboing them. Can I have like items or something? Like orbs are fine, but might have to play the first stage a few times just to get like a bunch of like stat points because they obviously, yeah, there we go. They obviously want me to gain a lot of them. No, don't go this way, why? Fuck. Come on, man. Pull his arm off, alright. I gotta use the Berserk, like, right at the limit. Don't do that attack. Please, Berserk. Please, Berserk. Please. May I have meter, please? Fucking... I hit... I hit the guy on the left and the guy at the back. Somehow I didn't hit the guy on the right and he just continued his attack and hit me. And I lost that character. Come on, man. What is with the fucking attack hitbox in this game? Hello, Greffy, how's it going? What? Lock on? That is another... I keep getting all these fucking statues. I don't want statues. I want health items. Statues are useless to me because I don't actually want to get rid of Berserk. Terrible to get rid of Berserk because it's like 90% of your damage output. Why did it spawn a single zombie? Oh, it's two behind me though. Now there's two more. Why is it spawning them weird? Do I have like any items? No. I was banking on getting to Berserk so that I could heal that character, but instead... Oh, great. I just need to do limb destruction attacks so I can try and get them to drop the guns. Or I guess I could just juggle them over and over again. Like alternate juggling them. Okay. Still no items. That was an item, wasn't it? Okay, that's a healing gem, which is good. I don't want to target this guy. I want to target this guy. Alright. That guy's just legs. Thank fuck they can't just become a torso and like crawl around on the floor with their guns out, because that would be a nightmare. Alright. Last one, please. Please be the last one. Don't spawn more zombies. Oh, thank God. Alright. Ridiculous game. Alright, we did it. What's the boss gonna be? 3 bears at once, probably. If I had to guess. Why is the hitbox for this wall like this? Like, what is going on here? Like, this makes no fucking sense. Like, there is an entire object that should be here that I can't walk around. I don't... Why is it like that? Okay. We're going... Which way? This is south. Hello, Lobat. Thank you for resub. How's it going? Alright, sacrifice the souls. To get in this room, what are we going to have to fight? It's going to be that fucking... Okay, well I can see there's like a bunch of enemies on the sides. Is it just a room full of zombies? Alright, let me get myself killed so I can do it with both my characters instead of just doing it with this one. There's gotta be something else to this, right? But it's just like, maybe it's gonna be like, oh, you have to kill 1,000 zombies. Thankfully, they're the kind of zombie that dies really fast, but I get the feeling that... Okay, I need to not fight them right there because I can't get the orbs. Unless there's like a puzzle. Like I have to destroy like pillars or something. Well, it doesn't say anything on the map, so... Maybe it is just a lot of zombies. I get that it feels too easy to be that, though. Because it's too straightforward, right? The way that fucking Tamsoft designs bosses, there's no way that this is what they... Another fucking statue. Never anything else, it's always the fucking statue. I got something there. I keep pressing left for that, but it's fucking select. Maybe this is the item farming stage because... Oh, it's such a tedious stage to do item farming on though. Is it really just fighting a bunch of zombies? It doesn't seem like anything's happening. Well, I guess it takes ages to ever fucking reveal that it's gonna do something anyway. More? Okay, there we go. There's Andres. The second kick missed. Die. I still want like way more like attack power because the problem is look how long it takes to kill anything in this stage specifically. It really feels like they expected me to have grinded up like a ton of fucking points at this point. No. Why would I want to pick that one? That one. At least the guitarist is having fun. I keep missing the fucking Andre somehow. Oh, I picked up whatever it was. Alright. How goes Oneechanbara? The game is good, right? But we're at the point where Tamsoft is doing Tamsoft shit, so it's wearing on my patience. But it's still good. Just that all the encounters are this. We just fight a million guys. Oh, this would be so much easier if the game just gave me Berserk right now. This feels like the combo to deal with these guys is just juggle them over and over again. There we go. I mean, yeah, a lot of it is like time padding, for sure. Where because they're making simple series games, they're only like 2 hours long if you don't have to grind. Boing. Go away. How does that not hit? From, like, that big spiral attack doesn't have a hitbox behind me? Seriously? Alright. Yeah, a lot of that. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Is that a lot of games were like, oh, we need a dollar to hour ratio or whatever, right? So probably the most insane thing to ever dock a game for is like, oh, the game's too short. Instead of just complaining about fucking having to pay $50 for a video game, it's like, no, I'm fine with paying $50. But you have to make the game like 20 hours long or whatever. It's like, what? I fucked that up. This is maybe the worst possible place to stand. And of course, there's like 50 fucking luxuries. Thank God I had full momentum there and I didn't get hit by that, because I would have been mad. Okay, there we go. Am I supposed to be doing something here, or am I just killing zombies? Why can't I hit this? There we go. How'd they find so many zombies that look exactly like Andre the Giant, by the way? Where'd they get these guys? In all honesty though, I feel like the Simple Series games, they probably didn't give a shit about reviews, so... They were just padding out the game to be like, alright, because otherwise people are just gonna fucking return it or whatever. Be like, this game's shit, and they're not gonna sell anything, right? Gotta make the game harder, so that it lasts a long time. Please give me Berserk, yes. This hitbox is weird. I don't understand how the hitboxes work in this game. Seems like maybe the zombies are thinning out a little bit. Oh, Una's good. Oh, wait. Thank fuck. I pressed the map button again. Alright, back to full. Carry him to the wall. Alright. Oh, I have like a different animation if I like do that out of a roll. Yeah. It's definitely out of a roll. If I do like... Yeah, I do like a cool spin, like after a roll. Why? I was hoping that would hit to the left, but it didn't. Why did that whiff? Things have so much fucking health. There we go. Nope. Watch these guys behind here. I can't like beat the mission because they're like behind there. I can't get to them. Alright. How have I still not got Berserk? I've killed like 50 million fucking zombies here. Oh good, more of them. Awesome. Oh my god, how long is this? Tamsol, please learn how to design a fucking fight. I'm begging you. We gotta be close to the fucking Berserk. Oh, good. Grab that. Come on. Make my life so much easier if I was just in Berserk. Why did the camera spin me around 100 degrees? I want to fight this one. I'm noticing you can just roll behind enemies sometimes. I'm right at the top, come on. That's gotta be enough, right? Surely I'm gonna hit Berserk right in like next like 3 seconds. Apparently not. Watch I get Berserk and then everything's dead and I can't, there's no reason to use it or something. Ow, come on. It doesn't just feel like I'm running out of enemies. I can't even lock onto this guy, so if that guy is important, what you drop a knight? Okay. Yeah, that guy was holding up a trigger, but he's like behind the wall, so I can't hit him. Oh my god, stop. That guy stepped forwards and like 50 fucking Andres showed up. I almost fucking died there. Finally, Jesus Christ. Get me out of that corner, thank you. That fucking hit me, are you serious? Alright. Why would I lock onto that? Literally the one enemy that's the furthest possible, like across the room possible. That was a sentence. The one enemy that was the furthest across the room possible, and there's even more Andres. Oh my god. At least I'm killing them faster. At least I got a healing item there. Yeah, sorry about the flashing. There's nothing I could do about it. I just have to high time them, I guess, just the second they get near me. It does not launch them. This is the only thing that launches them. I can't see anything. How long is this fucking fight? Entire sword, thank you. Maybe the fast one only does a little bit of the sword or something. Come on, this has got to be the end of it, right? Surely. What should be like, oh no, it's still more. It's just that this enemy won't enter the room, so they can't spawn more guys. Can't get near that one. I was right. That guy is holding up the spawn, but he can't enter the room, so I just have to do this. Hello, Aya, yeah. Why would you have it so that I have to kill all these zombies, but they can't enter? There, Jesus Christ! It really was just that they can't enter the room. 6-point gap. Putting it literally all of it into attack power. Okay, Saki didn't get like any experience because I barely used her. Stage clear. Fucking hell. That was torture. Literally just like kill a million enemies at once. Alright, save game. We have to beat this another day because I'm tired and also I'm really hungry. And also I guarantee the next 2 stages is just gonna be that but worse, so I need to go like grind. Yeah, see? Cycle of Blood. It's the same area and everything. So I need to like... I'm gonna have to spend a bit next stream just playing back through like the first mission a couple of times just to like speed run it and get like a bunch of stats, because that took me an hour. The next 2 stages are gonna be even worse about it, I guarantee it. Still haven't unlocked like those things. What's my quest like? Well, presumably that's the last stage though, because there's only 6 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the Tamsov grind arc. I don't know. Yeah, let's not finish it today, even though there's only 1 stage left, because I'm gonna have to go back and play other stages to get some stats up. Kill a large number of zombies, yeah. Master a high number of combos against zombies. Stage 1 monolith things are doable for Iona's initial combo. Should we try? I don't really understand how they work is the problem. If I go to this mission with Saki, do I still fight Saki at the end of it as well? How does that work? You just do the perfect time combo. Which one though? Like the first combo or like the long one? Like this one? Or hang on, I can't even do it. This one. God, it was promising at the start where it was just like, oh, maybe they're not just going to make every single room 5,000 zombies that you have to fight for the next like 10 minutes, but then it turned out that was what the game is. It's still better than the first game, but also... Yeah, I just want to see what these like things even get you. Where is the first? The first one is this way. Just run through the mission. Do I have any items on me? I have one healing gem. Problem is as well, I'm not very confident in being able to perfectly time it, so might not be able to do it, you see. Alright, we're in here. Just avoid fighting as many enemies as possible, just to get straight to the point. Kill these guys because they're in the way. I missed. Yeah, these guys die in 2 hits now. Like, no matter what. Like, on this first mission. So, like, this would be, like, the ideal mission to grind on, because I could just kill everything really fast. These things? Okay, the timing on the second one's fucked up. Oh, there's like a 5th hit in it, alright. That didn't kill it. Yeah, and there's no like, it doesn't seem like there's a timing on the 5th one. I'm trying to find like timing, so let's just try the like long one then. Or if it... Let's get rid of that so it fixes my timing. I'm not sure how these fucking... I think I'm also fucking the timing up is the problem. Yeah, like... I'm not... Let me look this up quickly, hang on. Manual maybe? Maybe the manual will tell me? I doubt it though. Alright, the manual doesn't even exist online. Alright, Zombie Hunter 2. Manual maybe? I looked up Zombie Hunters 2 and the game facts with a picture of Code the Samurai came up, so that's a good sign. A web novel came up. Thing on PCX2 about the game having the wrong textures. A game for Android came up and not. I don't think we're finding out how this works. I don't think there's any way to find out without just doing it. I can't get that 3rd hit. Okay, that doesn't work. God, I keep fucking that timing up though. Yeah, like, that seems like the longest you can do unless it goes longer, but like... unless I'm getting the timing completely wrong. That makes it wiggle. Like this one specifically? Hang on. This one doesn't. It just makes it flash. So there's no reaction to that. If I do... hang on. I can't get the timing. It's the third hit. It's fucked up timing. This quickly. Yeah, that doesn't clear the whole sword. Okay, that's good to know. Like, that makes it, like, wiggle. So I wonder if I'm just... my combo isn't long enough because I need to put more points in it, or if it's, like... because, yeah, you have to do the perfect timing one. Problem is, the timings are so fucked up. And there's no, like, follow-up after that, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know. It's clearly like, yeah, doing the perfect combo thing, but yeah, I just can't get it to activate somehow. Let me check something quickly. Let's go to the lab and figure it out there. Maybe we'll learn something by looking at the timings. I wish it would not show that memory card message, but I'll fix that. Alright, practice. Because I can just do the combos in the air, so it doesn't matter. God, it's getting hot as well. Because it's getting dark now, so it's like, oh man. Do I have to hit him? I can't do the follow-up on this guy, though. Can I, like... wait, no. I press select, right? Yeah, you press select. Can I set this to obelisk? Ribcage zombie. Saki Leiko Anzu. Sayaka. Beast zombie. Yeah, let's put the bear on, because he's got the most health. I guess we've seen every enemy in the game, though, which is not... not promising. Unless it only counts enemies that you've killed. Yeah, here's the beast zombie. Yeah, there's no follow-up after that. No, that was me stingering afterwards. Maybe they want you to stinger after? You can't hit perfect on that one. I killed the bear. Hang on. Yeah, like, I'm trying to get the timing there, and I think the combo just doesn't exist, so I can't do it. So I have to, like, level up combo to be able to do it, I'm assuming? Because, yeah, I'm hitting the timing perfectly. At least some of the time, anyway. But it just doesn't do anything. I say that and immediately fuck it up 4 times in a row. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, whatever. I just go eat dinner, I'm hungry. This game is fucked up. I can't believe it's like way better than the first game, but it's still fucked up in the exact same ways. Like they were cooking in some departments, and then the rest of them they were just like, I'm gonna dropping like the entire fucking thing of like chili on the floor or whatever. Alright, let me get out of here. I'm hungry, and it's really hot, and all that stuff. Ooh boy. Who's on the weekend raid? Wait, we can read Daihime. I've never rated Daihime before, and Daihime was here before. Alright. How long have they been on, actually? Yeah, look now. Alright. Here, Daihime. Right, I spelled Daihime. Yeah, okay. I need to figure out what the fuck those what lives do. I guess I'll do it off stream. They're so like, they start reacting to specific things, but I wonder if it's like, I do just need more points in combo to be able to do it or whatever. I don't know. Do I have anything going on? I'm playing Eye of the Beholder tomorrow, and then I'm pretty sure on Saturday I'm on the Ilya stream. I don't think that's been cancelled. I think Ilya put that on their schedule as well, so I'm pretty sure that's happening. Ilya's just gonna play Max Payne. I'm just gonna yell at them. is the plan there. Because I need to get more people into fucking Remedy games. So I'm just like, can you play Max Payne for me so I can watch it? Thanks. That was my entire excuse. Anyway, anything else? I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. All my other plans are in the air. Anyway. Oh my god, Castlevania Judgment looks so fucked up. Anyway. I'm off. Goodbye.